Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one. Show number 3538 today here on Twitch. We have basically one run, maybe two runs if it doesn't go well, to unlock the new Pickles expansion. So let's hop on in here. Before we get officially in, let me get caught up everybody in chat. Any wonderful support. What's up, Zephyr? Samey74, Tharson, good to see you. Brandlore, High Res, Wander in the Dark, Dukowski, and all the other cool early people. Here we go. Been enjoying Gold Skill. Let's try this again. Well, Arms Dealer is definitely a great one.
I would spar with you, but this leg, Newful teaches stillness. Action.
I'm gonna hold off on this. I think I'm gonna not even roll because I'm so low on cash on the start. Yo, Austri, thanks so much for 37 months. Appreciate that. Hey, Broken Berkeley, thanks for 91 months. Appreciate that. Busy day for me today, but it's going to be a fun one. Got streaming a bunch of stuff this afternoon. I mean, this could definitely fill up our hands with weapons for Arms Dealer, but I'm gonna go for a free medium item because we're rather broke right now. Okay, at least it was a weapon, I guess.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I'm gonna buy this for XP reasons. I'm gonna sell off the rifle to buy the jellyfish here.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Full sail, my boys. Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Yeah, we'll go rightmost 20 here, just to give ourselves
Maybe I'm getting
chances. And we did manage to get our hands full at least. That's nice.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yep, looks like we're done for here. That's a really nice setup with this pig. Tough but fair. Definitely don't mind our day one star, but we're not beating that. That's for certain.
Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
I'm gonna go free medium here again. Okay, that's awesome. That is a huge amount of damage right now. It also reloads when we haste, so we have a reload source for it. That's nice. A little broke for aquatic items. Let's just go to the jungle ruins here. I can dig up a weapon or apparel from any hero or go 3 loot items. I think I'm gonna go 3 loot items. feel like this has not bad chances versus Warrior, because we have this 140 every 5, and they have 400 health plus that shielding, so if we go like this, every 5 seconds we're dealing 155, not even including this stuff. Ten seconds is 300 when it goes off. I don't know, I kind of feel like this defeats Warrior, mostly because we have the extra HP here, I believe. And hey, worst case scenario now on losing this fight is that we only get 2 of the XP instead of 3, since the XP is now on the bar, but I think Javelin definitely gets us there. Alright, it's a weapon, nice. Get 40 more health there. Okay, the board's going to be expanding. Let's go ahead and
How do you hugelings use
check
these
out items
things?
here. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, the wetware looks pretty okay on playfield. I mean, even if I just put it in there, it's still going to be quite a bit of extra shielding for us. We don't have the tech item for it, but I mean, I think for the board expansion, this looks all right. And this looks okay too, if it's to add in, though we don't have the prerequisite crit to really make it pop off. I'll try this new item, the wetware. I think it works right now.
So I can buy things. Huge
And
things.
this current cash count, I'm not going to buy a 4 weapon. Yo, Leo, thanks so much for that raid. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks for sharing. Do appreciate that. Let's just grab a haste item here. All right. Little Jelly Belly. Okay, I'll probably just go bronze tier weapon here since we have arms dealer. Yo, another raid, Living Dead dudes. Thanks for that raid as well. Thank you both for that share. Hope you had an awesome stream today. All right, we'll see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
So far, so good, Leo. I'm curious to try out the Pygmalion expansion here in a minute. Probably after this run, we'll have it unlocked.
I have no
Nice.
pride for you to wound.
Dang, the wetware gets boosted pretty quick. That's a lot of shielding. It's kind of like Robe for Vanessa. Our runs yesterday were overall pretty good, though. We started with an unfortunate and then kind of had all 8+ from there. I think the new items are pretty cool, especially Vanessa's kit. I don't think Vanessa's kit has like the most wow factor on the items, but they're all very complementary to things that she already does. So very effective there. Okay, well I'm gonna take the integrated HUD because it cuts 2 seconds off the wetware at least. Re-rolling here, I will. My guts tell me to buy the figurehead,
Feel our energies resonating.
so I will. I'm gonna take income here. Let's go. But very excited to try out the new Pygmalion expansion. It's gonna be pretty excellent, I think. Hard to turn down that much plus damage. Alright, we're going to fight Eccentric Aetheryte here. The Street Gamer had his kit improved with the new Pygmalion items, and we got the Eccentric Aetheryte quite easily here, so I might as well go for it.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Whew, seeing spots here.
It's a really good transform target, at least. Well, I'd normally take chocolates, but I can see since we have Arms Dealer, it's kind of just more effective to buy and sell weapons.
A customer.
Oh, man. This is a significantly good trebuchet, so we're probably going to be going into this here. I wouldn't mind buying the old one of everything here. Yeah, this is a really good treb. We gotta have this. Alright, so figurehead's out of here. Yeah, early morning for me today. Got a lot of stuff to do today, so it's gonna be an early stream. Happy to be here. Okay, when the board expands, we have one slot plus the treb, so I guess buying this is alright.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, let's buy treb.
So, how about
Let's
this
put it on the
firework?
playfield here. Let's sell off the cinders. And honestly, I probably just drop this down now. Looks pretty sick. It's a really good start for Treb because we have the Jellyfish, which generates haste on adjacent use, and we have the Zorso, which generates haste and charges off of burn. There's like a little double synergy there. Is buying cannon to increase our health worth it here? At this cash amount, I don't think so. Okay, weapon for 2 though, I'll buy those. I'm going to say the wetware, and therefore the HUD is also out now that we've done that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
40 health for 2 golds of steel for sure. Well, weapons vendor gets us more good stuff here, but Finn's is free health. I don't know, I'm gonna look at the weapons vendor. I think weapons vendor is our best vendor.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
40 damage on Shoeblades, not bad. Alright, I'll sell this to buy Shoeblade.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And reroll here, that is definitely debatable. We'll leave that alone. Okay, maybe Finn's was better.
This is how you win a war. That's a fine piece, but it can be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Okie dokie. Pretty good. Meat Witch.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Guys, he's not like the other Jabalians, okay? In case you were concerned.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, buddy Doomrick. Early morning gaming is about as early as you'll see me on. Gonna be a good day, though, you can just tell. You can just tell. Well, transform for the scrap is good. Curio is also amazing for lots of reasons. But let's go for a transform here.
Keeping track of reality, you know?
I think I gotta start accumulating some cash right now. I'm gonna get back to buying weapons
So
later.
fragile,
Oh,
so malleable.
the old Poison 9 dart launcher, huh? That's a pretty nice item. Alright, here we're definitely gonna upgrade B1, B2. On the Zorasid. 2 income's also very acceptable, but additional seconds of haste, yes please. On this one, we're just going to go for Dervish for the crit and cooldown and weapon drop chances.
Strike like a sandstorm.
Pretty much everything's good here for us. The crit chance, the cooldown, shoe blade upgrade, bar of gold too.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Haste slow cooldown items, let's go. Oh, I should have gone to the docks there, but I didn't. That's fair. Old Saw Claw's great. Old Saw Claw for Shoe Blade for sure. Alright, and with that, I can now move the Javelin here. I reroll, what am I gonna get that's worth it? Shot glasses.
I found some exhilarating speed for you. Oh, you may not get me.
Hey there, Sophie Meyer. Glad you could make it. Thanks for being here. I missed my docks event here, which is fair.
Brings a soft eater.
Well, I think Gold Scrimps is pretty exceptional and could definitely make it into this build.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Let's go large item slow.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Could also use the dart launcher now for Poison 28. I don't like that it runs out of ammo though. Alright.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on
Bit of a legend on Pelago.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Tools are awesome, but free XP, I take that. More XP chance? Alright. More than just XP chance, got a ticket chance here.
You will never escape.
So our build damage-wise is about to fall off a cliff. We need to make some improvements here in the next couple days, but we do have a very large HP advantage, thanks to starting with the gold arms dealer.
We finally rest.
Yo, nice. With 3 wins here on day 5, I think we have a guaranteed entrance to the temple too. Okay, well, I know I can defeat all three here. Mod Squad does have some good friends and some haste items. Sabretooth has that shiny fang, which would maybe be the best for this particular board. But I do like Mod Squad giving us... there's a lot of potential good drops here. Kyber Commander 2, dang. I think on average Mod Squad has the best play here. Even Gold Bulldozer could be put on playfield. It's not out of the question. First Aiden would be legit. Same with Bomb Squad. Could work with Treb here quite well. We got options. All right. Bulldozer. Bulldozer. When you use another friend, this gains 15 damage for the fight. Your other friend's cooldowns are reduced by 15%. This seems really good. We have a board of basically all friends. Doesn't matter, does it perform better than Treb? That seems unlikely, but maybe. Ooh, dang, dude. Cannonade on day 5? Why is life so good? Drop this for the moment. We're going to have to make an inventory decision here shortly. And if I go to non-weapon items and I find a couple more friends, I mean, dropping this on playfield is certainly fine. Cannonade is also a very nice setup with this arms dealer, because basically what you need with Cannonade is time to execute your weapons. And we're definitely getting that there. I kind of like this because it lets us drop the jellyfish for another fast weapon. Then we definitely don't want non-weapon items. Maybe I'll transform this Manish Shrimp.
You rely too much on... I bet you could have...
Because the slow route doesn't seem like it's going to happen now.
I can sell you these bubbles.
Bubbles.
But my gossip is worth more. That piece has some stories. That looks fabulous on you.
There's a nice damage increase. Bill does have a lot of upside. The cooldown reduction. I can also add this another friend in with the Piranha. The other option would be like this, and then put Piranha here. I think no matter what we do, the bayonet's getting dropped here, so there's that.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Yeah, I get the feeling once Cannonade is actually leveled up, that this will be our best option, but for the current combat, I think Treb is it. Which leaves us with a very full inventory here. Yeah, I really think the Cannonade's going to be pretty sick. It really plays into this arms dealer strategy. This has to be best for the moment, though. Has to.
isn't with you. But if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, getting that multicast too, that's nasty. That's nasty. Nice build, Vanessa.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, I'm keen on looking at small items here.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Wow. These two items together are very good in a lot of situations, but I think right now a little bit off. Still really want to buy the, or put Bulldozer on playfield. I just feel like it's a little bit slower than Cannonade if we level it up. I'm going to say I'm going to drop Treb now. I just want to make some space. Bulldozer's a little tough right now because this is such a good item for us too. Ooh, Switchblade is a nice one, albeit a slow item.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Switchblade next to Cannonade's pretty good. Who's this? Sells relics from any hero, huh? A little broke for that. I think we're just going to go for the Mountain Pass here, XP. Treasure Turtle. Okay, well in this case I should probably go for Bulldozer because at least this way we can scale our health, or scale past it. The amount of damage they're, or amount of shielding they're making. On the other note, I could just put the poison down here to pretty good effect. That would also help get the win. Let's put this down here. Okay. Look at that cutie patootie. Wow. Man, Bill got rocked up pretty quick there. Jellyfish should be on the inside here. Not that it matters. How much damage did Bulldozer do? 1800? Is Cannonade ever going to do more than 1800? I don't know, man.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Cannonade does go up a full 100 damage. I think it could pump out 1800, in fact. Now, Gold Catfish with the Zoricid is a pretty nice synergy for poison. Like, if we were just to drop Javelin here like this. Certainly not an ineffective board. think that's probably best.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Some decent drops here. Might just go for a loan shark. We got the damage for it.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh no, I'm really getting the feeling that Bulldozer is just the way forward here. Oh, we gotta put our foot in the lane now. We're gonna do it. It's just so much upfront damage. Shark Claw's okay. Alright, I'm gonna commit to Bulldozer here. I think Cannonade's alright, but... this guy did some considerable work. Let's go to the docks here. We're gonna grab extra XP. Nice, gonna level us up by the end of the day. Love to see that. I'm gonna transform this Switchblade then.
What have you got? Ask anyone.
Full sail, my boys!
Let's go for gold tier skills here.
I will not train you to kill. I will.
Ooh, when you use a vehicle, your items get 20% crit chance. Bulldozer is in fact a vehicle.
But it takes patience to
That's a lot of crit, my man.
We're out to
Going
defrost
great, 14th
kings,
Seeker.
not to
Thanks.
squabble
Hope you're having a good morning too.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Oh, is this infinite loop? Yep. That's tough.
Now that was invigorating.
Tough but fair. Let's buy this and this. Just gaining health here. I think that's where we're at.
I mean, help you. Maybe I could.
Overall, CH Filler, I've been really happy with all the directions they take in this game. I think the last patches were fine. Slowing things down is generally nice.
No funny business.
Yo, Satisfier, thanks so much for 19 months. Appreciate that continuation. You know, seeing it now, I think Cannonade was just stronger. Same bad, though. The crit on the vehicle, if we just survive a while, is definitely adequate. Ooh, bonk. Love it.
Any good fights lately?
Oh, Calico's interesting. Probably better than Jellyfish here.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, weapon.
Make me proud.
A little expensive for what they do there. Wow, yeah, 18 gold. Let's go. Let's check out Jay's here. Okay, I mean, gold cauterizing blade we should probably pick up. It's a lot of damage.
Happy to make a sale.
If I can get like Sea Dog's Saloon to go with this, could be pretty nice. I'm gonna sell this off now. Honestly, right now we have a decent amount of haste, so we could even put this on the playfield, though it doesn't work with Bulldozer. Yo, K-Rose, thanks for 9 months, and good morning to you, Echofied. Hope you have a nice one, dude. What's the rate on this? I think we might be fandangling the board again.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Debating if Treb goes back on board just to cycle more haste here. It might. Weird run, man. I think we save this till after the quest is complete next round. But we do have a decent enough haste modifier. There's no reason I couldn't complete this quest very easily in the next combat too if I put down Jellyfish. So the problem is when this is not complete, it's not going to really get the job done. I'm going to leave the Treb alone.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We haven't seen Tortuga this game, Slozo. We have to take the decisions that are in front of us, not future decisions. Yeah, the Scrim's gonna nuke us here. That's fair. I don't think any build that I had access to so far was going to get this done.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
That's fair.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Beach ball is actually disgusting here, because it provides 4 sources of haste. We even parse down our aquatic items right now to have those guaranteed hit on the items we want, which is probably a good idea. Okay, so we put the jellyfish here, an old salt claw. We could then drop... I think adding the javelin back in is asking a bit much again. Maybe the incendiary rounds are actually the bit of a weird one here. Seems pretty good, though. So if I can get the beach ball and then 3 other aquatic items, I can guarantee haste on all 3, which is my temptation right now. So... it'd have to be like this. Looks pretty good to me. It's a definite improvement to what we had on board previously. The better part about this is we have more scaling now. Aquatic items do look kind of interesting, but additional XP, I'll take it. Okay, we just want to make sure there's enough health in the fight that we're able to get 10 haste. We're going to get 10 haste. We just got to have this go off twice, so 10 seconds. No fight isn't going to last that long. Yo, Mad God Rando, thanks for 137 months. Thank you. And yeah, you're not wrong, Zlo. Tortuga could definitely work on a board like this.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, I go with heal effect, cauterizing blade. We have a lot of health, so this is a nice little bonus. I think the cauterizing blade is the best item in the new Vanessa kit, in my opinion. Okay, burn item's interesting with the Zoracid.
Size dilutes the brain.
Let's check out smalls though, because stuff like dive weights is huge for cauterizing blade.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So this doesn't guarantee that the haste goes on the targets I want, but it's still probably worth... I'm gonna sell Bulldozer. So we're gonna get more haste on the side of the dive weights here. And it is not unlikely they become hasted. The item we could remove would be old Salt Claw. I don't know about that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
Clamora is definitely not a bad item. Alright, what are we looking at for toys here? Also, Chum. Not bad either.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how to play.
Okay, hold on. Multicast beach ball. Okay, multicast beach ball is probably worth dropping the incendiary rounds. And probably calico too. Let's just discard some junk here. I think pet rock's out as well. I want to see that in action.
It's okay.
Diamond yo-yo? Oh man. Diamond though? If we had any actual weapon scaling, that'd be pretty sick. I'd really like another toy for the other side of the beach, or for the other side of the shipwreck there. Now, I think this still looks really good because we're generating way more haste this way. And while we are losing a little bit of a bonus here, we get even more haste on the cauterizing blade with this going off. I think this is the way to go, and the thing to replace would maybe be incendiary rounds for another toy, or replacing the model ship. But the cauterizing blade on its own should be effective enough. Now the question becomes, do I want to buy this yo-yo just to have it on hand? I don't think so. This next to dive weight says activate every single time. We're just lacking a damage amount here. I also want to reverse you this board so the cauterizing blade gets the damage bonus. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
It ain't bad. It ain't bad. You know, the direct sources of haste are just better here. And to that end, we'll put Old Salt Claw down. Alright, I don't think this has any problem defeating the boulder trap, so we'll keep it simple. Come on, ammo. While you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. Cool. We do have a shield item, so there should be some stutter stepping there. We'll go for skills unique to Vanessa here.
Look what the tide washed in.
Okay, if one of your weapons gains haste, it already gains 15 damage. When you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 3 damage. Aquatic cooldown 5%. I think I'm gonna take aquatic cooldown. This gets the beach ball going off faster.
You haven't.
I feel like Blaze Howl just works here. So it's less sources of haste, but every time we burn, we gain 5 burn on all items, including the incendiary rounds. So this is a self-propagating condition for a bunch of burn. I think this is probably what we're going to do. I mean, I like the idea of the model ship, because then we get the double haste, so we're getting 8 sources of haste, additional 16 burn there, but this scales burn on the incendiary rounds alone. Which is very beneficial. Jellyfish looking a little weird right here. Is that actually better? I think the way to do this is like here. It does slow the dive waste down a little bit, but they're going to be getting hasted anyways, and then we get haste source on each side. And if we're going to do it this way, is this where we want that? Yeah, this is it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going places, but
We make good choices.
I'm chasing you.
Yo, Kafka Tamura, thanks so much for 40 months. Appreciate that 4-0. Cheers.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, bless. I think the powder horn's a little bit of a misnomer here. Pop pops, though. Powder horn pop pops is a pretty sick thing with the Blaze Howl Warden. I'm gonna take these. I think our board's just gonna be adjusted here in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I have a quest to upgrade items to diamonds, so let's get that working.
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture. The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
Okie dokie. Let's find Morgaloth.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it.
Good morning, KSWA. Okay, that was definitely an escalation, for sure. I do believe that the Corzina crest could come off here. Ooh, plus ammo, let's go. That's more multicast on the dive weights, which means a higher amount of burn. I think we'll look at ammo items here.
You found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising.
Yeah, that wasn't the ones we were hoping for, but fair.
Telling you, mate, you can never have too much ammo.
Okay, Sterling can level up the Zoracid here.
By any chance? Did she mention me?
Alright, good luck to me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Water wheel, huh? Water wheel with fire and lifesteal weapons. Boy, howds. Turns out we pumped the James. James pumped.
Do you have any really small things?
Tropical Island's acceptable here.
It's smaller than Quicksilver.
I'm just gonna get out of this kit. Let's just make some inventory space. Seen a dam in the wild in a while. Cinders for plus burn. I mean, it's something. Let's just go here.
Pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
So I think the shot glasses are actually a little bit bad here, which is weird to say because shot glasses are usually an item that you're like, this is amazing, it enables everything on my board. But what shot glasses is doing here is it applies haste and slow, and our items are already hasted, so it kind of stops the haste from happening. So while it's scaling the cauterizing blade in a very nice way, it's also technically slowing down my application of dive weights. Shot glass is still almost certainly the best item in Vanessa's kit. But occasionally it doesn't work like here. I mean, it does work, but is it better than 30% crit? I don't think so.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Elder Tau, the shot glasses does haste and slow, so it'd be either way on the quest, it would work for this item. Tough choice on the upgrade here.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
It's probably the cauterizing blade. Yeah, on the blade you can choose either the haste or the slow path, so you can have it scale off of either. Dive weights is fine too, for sure. Let's go cauterizing blade. It's just more burn scaling.
Reinforce.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
Good old pesky P. He's pesky, man. He's pesky. Oh, man. Is just lighter better than that? I think it is because it makes the Zoracid go off faster.
It's quite hot.
And as I always say, in order for your build to start, it first must begin. So that's it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, that's a nice build, man. Woo, he got me. Great board by Mr. Piggles here. Oh, we still have our enchant. Thought we were done there. We're not. All right, well, this is very cool. We're just going to Obsidian enchant the incendiary rounds. And they're going to be absolutely slapping. So we have very good chances at 7 here. Because every time we burn, it goes up by 50 damage. And also, based on that last fight, I think I'm going to go back to the crest here. I feel like the crit chance gave us more burn on average. So this item can't crit, so it's a little debatable. I might even just go here.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
2 of them. Horns, we got them. Yeah, your slows do not affect femurs on the other board. Just as it turns out, femur is a very strong item. Okay, we'll go diamond tier skills here.
The best is not humility a deception.
Reel them in. First time enemy falls below half health each fight, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Yeah, that seems good. Skill definitely. First time using item, haste 3 burn items. Let's go. Good. Let's go. Just gonna be buying weapons here for arms dealer. HP is one of the better things we got going on this run. Let's keep it going.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Ooh-wee. Well, if I had any slow items, this would be amazing. I'm gonna buy this because, like, what if we get slow enchant?
Clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy.
Slow enchant on like the weights or something.
Sitting there 20 years.
Not that it really matters at this point.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Like more pickles.
No hard feelings.
That was fair. This item, the tournament, ooh, is heavy as well. Really nice.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
All right, good opening run here. Honestly, it was a pretty good one. Just ran into some monsters here in the late game. That'll happen. I do believe that is going to get us... Nice. Okay, so we unlocked the Piggles now. Season 4 has been awesome so far, Calvazar.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
I gotta grab it on the price pass first. All right, let's review the items here real quick.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
All right, so each fight, Jason items gain 2 value. Use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. That's amazing. Tournament arena, your toys have +1 multicast. Start of each day, get a random toy. I think it's the item we're gonna be looking for most of all. Pickle Storm Gaming House, your weapons, shield and heal items gain +5 for the fight. Pickles Protectors, Pickles Launcher. Okay, Money Furnace also looks pretty good. When you spend gold, this gains plus burn equal to the amount of gold spent. Sponsored Apparel, at the start of each fight, this play, spend 8 gold to increase fight all your items by 1. Alright, we'll start with the income star here. I'll probably try some enchanted item too today. We'll see. You can look at the expansions at any time on the prize pass. Spray it. But you do have to reach the threshold to unlock them, yes.
All things in moderation. Life and business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I hope that...
Not the reroll I was hoping for, but not a bad store.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Discounts for peace.
I mean,
I'm so glad.
robe is just one of those items you buy early game because it's really strong. Ooh, premium piggles. When you win a fight, get a premium piggle. I want that. Yes, please.
Use that for the good of all.
It's gonna take the 4 gold here.
Now that's giving up
The business. The Fang is in fact faster right now.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Tool Heal 5 is definitely an interesting one. I'm gonna take crit though.
It takes real confidence.
Yes,
to let
indeed,
the
Lord of
kid train
Creatures. I got a long day ahead of me. Glad to be here nice and early. Been a great one so far. It's like we're gonna be alright, man. Might be actually kind of close here. Got him. Hey, nice, Lord of Creatures. Enjoy the half day. Heal equal to triple this item's value. So the piggles give value on adjacency. That's definitely something. Medium items, or I go for mushroom here. Let's check out medium items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Actually, weights are kind of cool, huh? How do I feel about the weights here? I like that the piggles gain healing off of that. What's the cooldown on premium piggles? Only 4 seconds? That's pretty sick. There's a lot of other things I want to buy that aren't weights as well. I just kind of like that weights at least give us a built-in damage function. Like, we can gain damage with that. Alright, I'm gonna take it.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
No reroll then. Okay, we do have a toy, so we can go to the tiny furry friend here for skill and will. Ooh. I'm an increasingly large fan of supply crate or supply cache. This as a gold skill is so good. It's not quite there yet. I feel like we have like a not indecent chance of defeating Ventriloquist here, but we're lacking a little damage up front. That's fair. Yeah, Cocoa Crab it is.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah, the Jungle Expedition is definitely still part of the game. Not a great transform target here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. Yeah, cheers, Mr. John. Good to see you. Honey Tree is one of those things that can get really good later. Matchbook's probably okay for right now. Maybe a better way forward than the weights overall. Put some Piggles on playfield with the matchbook and call that good for the moment.
You are
I'm gonna roll here.
friend,
See what we get.
but I'm glad you bought this.
Good. Okay, let's go to the jungle. Let's get 2 income going here. Free loot items also alright. Weapon in stash. I'm really torn on what to do here. Been a pretty even mix for me, Zephyrdot. Hard to say. I only have about a 7 game sample size, so... Poison's definitely good right now with the bonking that happened. I think this is what I'm going to try. I mean, there's another way to do this board, but at least the weights gives us a way to scale the Fang damage. And then we also have 2 forms of healing, so it looks pretty good. Dropping the matchbox for Piggles could be okay too, or maybe for a second weapon could be interesting. Could go like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We get the adjacency bonus, and then we're also going to get extra damage on rope being used. I think I'm in on that.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Feeling decent here, because we can clear the poison. Nice. Tanky as heck. Well, upgrading an item from bronze looks pretty good. Let's make that premium Piggles. We have other good upgrade targets, but get this done before the fight. We'll get a silver premium Piggles. Sounds awesome. Okay, Barcoon is a great time for Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean,
hello.
To my business.
All right, I mean, day 3 money furnace. We're gonna take this. This is a definite way forward here.
I'll never resell this.
Misplaced my rewards card, and that's okay. When you spend gold, this gains plus burn equal to the amount of gold spent.
Did he see me close a deal? It's smaller than.
Okay, Red Piggles is kind of like a Fang here. It's interesting. Now I gotta decide what we're gonna hold on to as well. That's tough. So I think this kind of board could work for one more day. I should probably buy Boomerang just to start cycling. I think the burn strat is Money Furnace, not Matchbox. Let's drop Matchbox. Let's drop Halidai as well.
That nested in my mother.
I'm gonna drop the yellow Piggles.
This is a gift at any price.
I'm a little bit tempted just to sell off here and start getting silver Piggles. I think I will.
Oh, look.
Just getting that extra cash amount from Barcoon right now is cool.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Okay, this spends money but then gets money back.
Back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
In fact, it makes money at Barcoon because he's a cool guy like that. Way too early for Gumball Machine here. Okay, with this is good enough to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. With the weights, we're definitely there. Street Gamer could be interesting just to have these bonuses too. I think it's going to be Eccentric Aetheryte though. It's a little bit sketchier than I'd like. I almost want to put the robe on just to make myself feel safe. It's going to be enough though.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Definitely could, Neon. I don't see why not. I don't see why the regular Piggles couldn't upgrade premium Piggles. Doesn't seem like the upgrades on the Piggles are that big of a deal though. Like they gain value on upgrades, but other ways to do it too. Premium Piggles have these extra effects like heal and damage, where regular Piggles just give bonuses. In short, they're both pretty good. Junkyard's definitely tempting. Transformation is okay too. Sharpening stone, fine. I think I'm gonna go here. Wow, double slow item. Don't have any slow currently, but it's such a beast. Ooh-wee. If I go for a big spend here, I could put the money furnace down on this day. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This could be a good moment to just buy and sell from the junkyard, albeit a little bit wasteful.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No time like the present.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, we can get orange Piggles and feed it the salamander pup, potentially. Oh, am I really going to sell these slows without having a slow target? I am.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Keeps a friend in the bank.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So this play kind of felt wrong, but at the same time, we were able to get the money furnace completely boosted to 61 already.
Now this is no leftover. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I respect loyalty.
What's the upgrade on this?
Dev's not here. Tightened,
Cooldown reduction, love it.
and tuned.
Okay, so 61 burns, not nothing. It's enough that if it goes off twice, we're actually gaining burn, which is kind of spicy.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Okay, he's not gaining damage here, so we're definitely okay.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
You know what? Oinkment's kind of disgusting here. Take that.
You're a smart one for your size.
Cleanse, half burn, and poison. Right on. I don't think Matchbook will make it back here. This gives us money back, so I'll purchase that, though. Sure.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Could also feed the value onto the Piggles. Yeah, why not? He's just a little Piggly Wiggly. Oh, this is a tool? Okay, I mean, I definitely sell off here to get that.
All cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on
It's not a property. Now, the pitchfork's still good because it generates money every single day. So I think I want to get that on hand.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
I think I'm going to go Hexa. I like the idea of the coin for transform, though. You know, let's go Hexa. The more cash we make, the more we can feed the furnace.
Inefficient. I can fix that. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Heal and regeneration items, huh?
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
So I do think the Piggles launcher is overall a very nice item, and it does double scale off of weights. This might be worth replacing Robe for. Even just the silver golf clubs right now is not indecent with having the triple green Piggles right now. I mean, we could definitely go like this. Even this here with golf clubs on the end. It's a pretty decent amount of damage. I like golf clubs as a temporary affix here.
The more we can hang out.
Wow. Bushel's kind of even nicer. Let's go back to Robe Bushel. Is that better than weights, though? Giving plus heal? Debatable. Absolutely nothing wrong with picking up Cold Room here either, just have it on hand. It'd be very nice also to have a property for the Pitchfork to make more money next round. Alright, I'm going to say I probably shouldn't have bought the golf clubs, but you know what, I did.
Why do my people live in forests? I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Alright, well, Prospero is what I want to do. Economic Seminar is also good, but XP is king.
If the Elder could see me now.
When you buy a property, gain max health. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. Rightmost +4 regeneration. I'll take rightmost 4 here.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, I also want to get this next to our fastest items. Going to be here and here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice.
You should put it toward
Pretty sure we
noble
crit with that, which is the reason we won. Ooh, got the old burn piggle now. Okay, okay. So that could be a reason to go, like, put the premium piggles down. Oh, I also lost one there. Fair enough. Yeah, this is looking okay. Forgot we had the supply cache also coming in. Oh well. You know, I'm going to take 2 income here, because the more cash I can generate, the more I can spend.
It's lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Okay, at the start of each fight, adjacent items gain 2 value. Perfect. We can put that in between our piggles and the PvE fights. Is this kind of a property? Just a tool. Interesting.
To the Grand Cinema Awards.
Yeah. Alright, we're going for Kyber drone here, because it is the chance at expedition ticket.
Attack everything.
Hey, thanks, Raxi.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
You know we're doing that. More premium pickle, huh? There. Medium items seem cool right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, this is great because we get the money back on it.
Free ride home.
The older rice baller. You know, is rice baller semi-effective here? Seems like it might be, because we're gonna get these over 10 value pretty quick. I think at gold quality, rice baller could maybe make it in here, but at the moment, a little tough. Oh man. Ledger's also good. We're generating a lot of stuff. It's going to be some inventory jank, but I think Ledger is what we want because it's going to make more money for the furnace. Now, it's an expensive item, but it's what we need to get here. Yeah.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Bushel upgrades also good. I guess we're going to have to drop something to make room anyways. Might even be getting rid of the rewards card, which is a little painful, but does allow us to scale the furnace a bit more here.
The joy of more.
2 income.
Bring it in.
Let's go to J here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The bazaar is a crazy place, man. Maybe the scaling on display case is actually the what we want to drop here. I think we do need to drop this. So let's just keep the rewards card as well.
Well, this
It's true, I can't afford that. Coin cure too, dang, man.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Alright, here we go.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I mean, it's pretty big, but we should be faster with this burn here. Indeed.
Does not defeat me.
I'd say Julian versus Money Furnace. Money First going to win out more times than not, as they activate around the same timer. More crit, love to see that. Let's keep feeding our Piggles these truffles.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Definitely having a property for the
So, how about this weather?
pitchfork to go off of would be nice here. You could say the same for Vineyard, but Vineyard and Ledger are basically covering the same gap. Ooh, yes, I will.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Guess we're broke then. Alright, my man's selling large items. I want to see this.
Mythic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Okay.
Gold
It's just too dang good.
then returns to gold. Like
It's kind of for the Pickles gaming arena, but every small item we sell being worth that much is really nice. Yeah, the pitchfork might just make a be dropped here. Or maybe even Ledger. I don't know. We gotta make space. Pitchfork seems like it's coming off the playfield, I guess, is where I'm at. Let's fight the mosquito here.
believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against
Use adjacent weapons, slow an item for 1 second. Well, it can be useful. Nice, Zephyronaut. Sure is a good one. Fishing rod, interesting. I'm gonna give that up, but actually, if we sell pitchfork, we get an aquatic item and 2. I think I'd rather have the truffle, even if we're sacrificing one of the supply cache. All right, upgrade silver tier or lower item. We have 1 item that's really functioning here, and that's the money furnace. So let's keep it going.
Before it strengthens. Remember
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Yo, Carnosaur, thanks for that tier 252 months. Not like the other sub streaks, he says. So true, man. So true. It does make some room.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Maybe I can resell this.
I'm going to hold here at over 200 on day 6. It's pretty good. So this right-hand side of the board's not very good. We can definitely look to replace this. We just don't have the replacements yet. We get a Piggles too if we win. We need a bunch of space. We're going to sell Pitchfork after this day. Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage you got there, friend. Yep, fair. Well, at least we don't get Piggle blocked as an upside. Yeah, maybe not taking Blonde's supply cache next time. Maybe. Pitchfork's out, though.
People first, profit.
Ooh, Tournament Arena. At the start of each day, get a random toy. Your toys have +1 multicast. Let's go.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We got to find the small for the other side. You know, shipment doesn't look too bad. We can get a duplicate item off of that. Let's try shipment here.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm unopposed to Haste Potion. It'll definitely fit the bill for now.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Bootstraps a little bit late. Fair enough. I'm really not going to be able to keep this. I wish. Let's go here and get some free chocolates. It pushes the ledger. Also makes health off of the lemonade stand. Okay, treasure turtle time. Chance it expedition ticket.
come too far to let you stop me.
I don't know. Haste potions actually may be better here. Ooh, pin FT. Okay, pin FT is the item we'd really want, because now every 2 seconds we're getting 8 value on the Piggles. It's a certain value. Not really in a position to be holding on to items. So I think we're just gonna continue this ledger play. And just run with pin FT. The haste potion certainly seems desirable, but it needs to be upgraded to be even better. So we'll just go here and here, get boosted.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Old tier here.
Young and impatient. I understand.
Tough but fair.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Let's go for XP. Got some. All right, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, this guy's just getting started on his journey here, so I think we're going to be A-OK number 1. He's not quite scaled enough yet.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, we got Toy coming in too. We just have an overflow of stuff. Fair enough. I mean, I gotta ask myself, is Winkman actually better than the premium Piggles? I think so. I'd look for another orange Piggles here, probably. Prospero is going to be so hard to execute here. I mean, I guess Money Furnace is a possibility there. I guess. Ooh, golden masterpiece. Dang. Wow, golden silk scarf. Those guys alright. Your non-weapon items have plus value. Let's buy this for the income at least. So we got 5 sold. Kind of depends on the matchup, honestly.
If you have to ask the price.
Oh man, Luke, let's go.
Diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You know, it's maybe better than the premium Piggle. Hard to say. Go for Dr. Vortex here. There's no reason we can't do it with a 290 burn on deck.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control of it. Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Got a little feller.
What is the Foundation's energy source?
Great question, man. What is the Foundation's energy source? Great question, man.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Okay, we're at 8 here. Fair enough. Let's just roll over the ledger right now.
Quality stuff.
Shield equal to twice the value of adjacent items. This could be interesting. We are gaining value like mad. Yeah, those are new voice lines for sure. I don't think it's that much better than Ointment. It is nice to spend some money, though. No, I think for now Ointment still has better value. I should maybe just spend to boost the furnace, though.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
So is that 2? Okay. I wasn't getting my inventory populated at the end of this. I did a little different. Ooh, let's upgrade the Piggles here.
Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen. You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a pretty competent Tortuga build here. We could be in some trouble. Nah, we're good. Wow, these Piggles gain some crazy value. I think green Piggles better than Ointment right now. Now that we have Pin FT. I see it now.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, here's another burn Piggles. So get out of here with that. There we go. We roasting, they toasting. Oh wow, we got Speedrunner too? Oh man. Alright, this is bananas. Because we only have one non-toy item, and it's Money Furnace, so this is going to very aggressively charge Money Furnace. And frankly, with that, I think I put the Healing Pickle back down for a little more safety. I think this is the Wombo combo. Might as well buy Belt, I guess.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
I mean, at this point, I think we can just buy and sell things to push forward the
Feel our energies resonate.
furnace. Yeah, this can be a potential value in fight. I might as well take it. 7 right now. 8, 9. This will be the 10th sold.
Are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hey there, Ngodi. Good to see you.
Few warriors live to retire. Use it well.
Piggles launcher is also good here, but not as good as charging the money furnace.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer.
So this definitely feels a little bit strange, but I think it's sensible just to spend money here. Just keep boosting the furnace.
Come back and tell me.
Alright, excuse me a sec, just a very quick restroom break for me. Okay, sitting back down here. I think we can defeat Death Knight Reaper. Let's go for it. I want XP.
To destroy is to create. The Void King commands it.
Yep.
Matter. Atoms.
That really gets the money furnace going off very quickly. It's beautiful. I mean, maybe I just ignore the burn portion and sell this. It's 35 money too, so it's more propagating. I forgot to put display case in on this fight. Still fine. Probably a good idea since it was the elite fight anyways. I don't know, this has such a soothing effect and we have so much burn already. Is this gonna be when you use a toy hasten item? is that the effect here? When you use a toy hasten item, yes. You can also go double burn on the money furnace, so there's that. That's actually kind of a tough choice. You know, I think the first time the money furnace goes off is the most important. The amount of haste being generated here is pretty bananas, though. That's actually a brutal choice. I think the first hit's the most important, so let's go for Burn Enchant Furnace here. And with that, let's just work on buying and selling things to propagate this. Oh wow, diamond loop.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I think if the fight ends up going long, we're dead anyways. That's my feeling.
Not very big though, is it? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Bye. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Property items. What are we on ledger here? 3?
My people. Peace. Boring.
Boring.
Finished. May I dissect you for study?
Noise.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Defeating Lifesteal Femur is definitely an accomplishment. Premium Piggles gain value with rarity, which is how they scale, but they don't scale any like timing or anything like that. Oh my god. Okay, I lost the rollover there. Doesn't matter.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Now we're double charging. Seems cool. Yeah, we're just gonna buy and sell here.
Do you have to leave already?
We're just looking to propagate the furnace as much as possible. There's not really that many items we can buy that are even functional. I guess Boomerang can be okay for one fight.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So
I consider Pendulum here.
on the price list. Do you even know what you're looking at?
Morgaloth.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet.
What's that? 6, 7, 8, 9.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the student, as it should be.
The Chocoholic's actually kind of sick here.
Curriculum out here.
Yeah, Sterling's whatever. I'm gonna go for items.
Cast aside your deathstruments. Use that for the good of all.
Seems kind of wasteful, but I'm still gonna do it here.
Share this experience today. You're all
We're just getting max furnace value, which is nice. Get a little refund there too on the chocolates. That's nice. Ooh, the old gold Piggles, huh?
You are enough, friend.
I'm actually selling these back. Cool.
Use that.
Might as well.
Of all.
Gumballs sound amazing here. Alright, let's set up our board a little different here for gumballs. Making money at the gumball machine. That's how the pros do it. Yo, Spiritual Prophet, thanks so much for 121 months, 10 years, and climbing. Appreciate you.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm.
Well, I guess motivation.
Same build, but mine's faster. Oh, it's a toy? That's cute.
Hello, little
Hello.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you. This money, what should I do with it?
Gonna stop there. Definitely take on Lord Arkan here, no doubt.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
Hammer, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yo-Yo's debatably better than Piggles here. I really like the heal on this, though. But this does self-charge. And if it goes to Diamond, it's just more activations, too.
You want to buy that? choice.
You see landfill? I see buried.
Could be some great fuel here with Luke.
That's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, now it's time to think if the yo-yo is worth more than the Piggles here. I guess it has the same cooldown, so the answer is yes. Be better upgraded and will be next day. And if this is going to be the case, it's going to be better to go like this. Well... the 2 seconds instead of 4. When it's diamond, it goes in the middle, but until then, we're going to stick it here. Later, Premium Pickles, you were awesome.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Don't freeze that.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
All right, our first run with the Pickles expansion's a 10 win. I'd say this is a very exceptional run for the new items. I mean, we had kind of the Wombo combo, we had the tournament arena with double speedrunner with our only non-toy item being the money furnace. Not going to get much better than that. Let's roll it back again. So enchanted item start with the premium Piggles existing also seems like a pretty interesting go. Now, if we do end up getting to Money Furnace, enchanted item start is worse because income gives more opportunities. But I think I'm going to go try enchanted item here. Let's give it a go. Okay, so we can upgrade premium Piggles to hasted Piggles here. We got 3 haste items. Wow. So this happens on the upgrade. So this can upgrade premium Piggles into
You've just taken the first
stuff.
step
Can
toward
also
good taste.
Piggles Protector is not a Piggles. Is a toy though. Take this for
Remember,
now.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, nice.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's try Haunted Kimono here. Pretty sick, honestly. Let's check out the old medium items here.
Nothing huge.
Nah.
All about moderation.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's early enough that it definitely makes sense. We're on day 1. Every cash we spend now adds to the furnace value.
Now this is health food. Literally.
20 shield on that's not bad. I'm gonna take their generation for now, though.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, well, last time this definitely got in the way, but I can still see it being pretty good here. What else are we gonna do? Shield crit or reroll? I'll take it. It's more money for us to spend. It counts as a form of income, as those are worth 1 each.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
You should know.
Hey, glad you've been enjoying it, Greg Fox.
On Pelago.
Pig's one of my favorite characters, too. It's a solid lad, if you will. Vanessa's my most played, but Pig's my second, and Pig's definitely my winningest character. For sure, Ashen Fang, I agree. This skill is a little bit tough on Pig, just because inventory space reasons. But on day 1, it might as well be 2 income with a bonus. Look at that Piggle Mans. Income's really good here because of Money Furnace, but also upgrading Money Furnace is quite valuable. What's this guy here? Turbo's Green Piggles. Yeah? This is great. It's just filling my board up with crap that hastes. I mean, even if only the Money Furnace and Turbo Piggles is on playfield, it's still pretty substantial. I'm going to go Jungle Ruins here. I'm going to go for 2 income, because the more income we generate, the bigger the furnace can get at the end of this. Alice definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper, so I think Ventriloquist is a stretch. Let's just go for the Giant Mosquito, because they have the feather that can, or wing, insect wing, that can drop the Money Furnace timer. Oh, okay. Okay, so these are now haste to the left or right. It's not haste or random. So I can literally sandwich the Money Furnace in between these Piggles and have a close to perma-hasted Money Furnace. Nice. Also, the amount of block here is pretty substantial too, so we'll wait on that. The old Piggles sandwich.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Nice,
know
that's the
what
one we
you're
wanted right
fighting
there. Bloop.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
You know, Fixer Upper is not bad on playfield right now. The reason it's okay is that it will upgrade to a higher tier as we spend money.
You see that, Barker?
I'm just gonna buy this. If I rolled here, I really wouldn't be able to buy anything. Let's just leave. Skill sounds pretty good. Okay, arbitrage then.
If the Elder could see me now.
We take gold. Okie dokie. I don't think I'm going to give up this this huge shield. The money furnace isn't quite built enough to really sustain that. Yes, Atlas Stone could definitely work here. I agree, Greg. Looks like they got me on block here. Nice build, Mr. Dooley. Tanky Anky is going to continue to be a boss. Now's our moment to actually scale the money furnace, though. We can get it to an amount that's actually scary for the enemy here shortly. I mean, honestly, health up right now is not looking bad. I think I am going to buy chocolates. The main goal is to spend on the money furnace, then chocolates has to be one of the better values to do so on.
The bazaar's a crazy place,
The
right?
bazaar is a crazy place. This is okay when the board expands. I'll take it for that reason.
Come back for a refund.
Also good.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Ring King gauntlets aren't bad. They give us more income. These are bronze or silver. Bronze. They're also a multicast weapon. Better than hasting the furnace, though? I don't think so. Alright, this is defeating Eccentric Aetherite for sure, and I will. We could also go Street Gamer looking for those premium pickles. Not a bad Street Gamer fight. This guy is a lot scarier on the new patch, but not unreasonably so. Let's just go Eccentric. It's the highest cash value. Rigged as possible. Lots of good things here. Just highest cash value for scaling money furnace is certainly a consideration. Yeah, New Year Dance crazy. Agreed. Good point.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Time to make some sales.
They're all to the left so far. Fair. I mean, I could transform the force field here looking for the gaming arena. I'm gonna wait for transform on this. Let's hit up Sylvia.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome.
Okay, VIP Pass Fixer Upper gives us a huge financial boost. Might be using that in that fashion instead now. Belt's also interesting, but I don't know. I'm gonna roll here because it improves the furnace. Yeah. I think Money Furnace is better Atlas Stone right now. Though I am considering picking up Money Tree here. Nah, let's stick with the plan here.
I would never debase my wares by
Ooh, Piggles Protectors. Oh, the piggy bank's actually alright here too. I'm gonna take piggy bank. We can rally this into some more cash next day. And no Piggles Protectors.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I might actually upgrade Fixer Upper here to get it to gold. I don't know. I'm torn because we have a good route for doing a fatigue money gain with the Fixer Upper. But at the same time, I can upgrade it and get to gold and transform it real quick. I'm going to go for the upgrade on Bushel.
Good luck then.
For the moment, it's something good.
Remember that.
Do we have enough space here? We certainly do.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If you insist.
Next
All right,
time,
cool.
Boys, less blunder, more plunder.
What a good kidders I got. If you like bad kidders, that is. Jason items gain crit chance. Haste 1 item for 2. So this is the random haste one. Interesting. So I guess it depends on the Piggles function. How they activate there. I'm going to go ahead and take 3 silver tier spare change, because getting more money means I can spend more money later. Let's hold off on that real quick. I like gumballs with the money furnace, but I don't like my board right now, and I should probably save up a little bit here. Let's just get an item and see what that item is. All right, buddy, our ads are just starting here at the 3-hour mark. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. I encourage you to do the same. Thank you so much for your patience during this brief intermission. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplays, etc. So subs, donation, watching ads are the ways to support. If you do any of that, thanks so much. If not, thanks for spending some time here this morning. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. All right. Sitting back down. Thank you. Appreciate your patience. And again, if you let the ads play, I do very much appreciate it. We play just enough to remove pre-rolls, and it's a great way to support. Okay, so on this upcoming combat, we want to VIP pass here, and we can also haste the Fixer Upper using the Turbo Piggles. And we can chain haste here. Looks great. So this is maximum haste. I think we have enough juice to defeat any of these, maybe not Flame Juggler. You're right, we could haste the VIP. That's a great idea. Boiler Room Brawler doesn't really have any damage. Doesn't have any health either. Let's go for Blood Reef Raider. Actually, Boiler Room Brawler for the skill. If we get time to tinker, that's a lot of shielding for us right now. Reboot the client after this match. Let's get rid of this tooltip glitch. No big deal. Okay, yeah, it's there. Tooltips for weeks. The important part here is we're making cash with the VIP pass to propagate the money furnace. That's the big deal.
What's one more scar?
Ooh, goggles give items crit. That's actually kind of an interesting item on the playfield here. Okay, we got green Piggles. We got another Piggles here. We got weapon right. So we got weapon right, weapon left. So now we can make a Piggles sandwich with the furnace here. We go weapon left, weapon right, and yeah, it's not a weapon, but it is getting hasted on both sides. Items getting crit on haste is definitely interesting. Yeah, furnace crit is big, I agree. So it's definitely tempting to put the goggles in. I don't like giving up the healing, but every 4 seconds or 8 seconds, pretty slow right now. Got to start considering how big this piggy bank can get as well. Not much bigger is the answer to that. I mean, we can right and left this. The thing is that the Piggles Protectors is providing an immense amount of block. It's getting 30 block every 4 seconds, and then it's also hasted. So it's extending our health pool out several hundred. I think it's a little preemptive to put that down. I am willing to go here, though. So I'm a big fan of Economic Seminar, but this is our chance to spend money to actually get the furnace to a kill count here. Alright, sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
What do you mean for your size? What are you talking about? Listen here, man. For your size, what are you talking about?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm giving up on this idea right now.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
I'm gonna roll here. It's more money to spend. Non-weapon crit chance. Okay, that is furnace.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, so I need room for a Piggles if I win, and that's it right now. Cool. I mean, there also is the play where we just continue stacking Fixer-Upper here, too. Like, we play for this rather than playing for Piggles. I don't think that's an indecent idea. Yeah, we got supply cash coming in, too. I think it might be time to drop out some Piggles here. I need 3 spots open. Yeah. I think we're going to parse down the playfield right now. Because if I go VIP pass, I can haste the VIP pass, and then I can also haste the shield item. So this is a very clean board. I think Blue Piggles is out. This leaves enough room for the supply cache and the toy. That's probably alright. Good enough for now.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Just enough. My favorite amount of enough. Just. I mean, shipment's generally good, but I could even make a second VIP pass, which is kind of exciting. Since we're just kind of sitting here scaling furnace anyways, let's go for this. I'm going to sell off the Washi Bird. Gee, Washi Bird right now is pretty good. There's not enough room on the playfield for it.
Maybe I can resell this to my boys. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Fair.
I suppose I can sell that.
We ain't freezing right now. That's fair. Okay, how big is this piggy bank gonna get? Can still get bigger yet.
Large items, small items, grotesque, excess.
Yeah, big time, Gornilla. I agree. A little busted right now. Let's just take the cinders here. Why did that gain 2 there? Oh, because I spent money on the piggy bank. That's why. Alright, so for the upcoming fight here... After this day, we're going to sell off the crystal bonsai and the piggy bank. Sure do, Carnosaur. It's still a really good item, to be fair. Hey, what's up, Sunbro? Great to see ya. Boo-doo-doo. Hey, great. Gained 11 value on the Fixer-Upper. It's huge. Okay, item to the right crit. This is better than the Piggles, or the red Piggles, rather. Okay, this is out of here too. I gotta figure out if I can go to the store and still make this work. So right now I have 5 spots open, 6 if I sell the Piggles. So no, we're at capacity here.
A customer.
Yo-Yo's probably worth picking up just to have on hand.
Do you have to leave?
Signet ring's alright too. Alright, I'm definitely down to buy shipment here. Shipment's cool because it can make duplicate items.
Enjoy your purchase.
Can. Dinosaur is always a little interesting. Honestly, kind of tough here, because Sterling can upgrade the Money Furnace or can upgrade the VIP Pass. I think since we're going into a combat, I'm going to go for Money Furnace. It's just cooldown reduction.
Now that's giving up the business.
Sterling is a lad for sure. Okay, we do have 3 spots open, looking good.
Are too big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Ooh, relics from Mini Hero. I haven't seen this vendor yet. Oh, burn-in Piggles. Okay, item to the left is hasted. That's perfect. Gains burn 2. Okay, plus shield.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
I'm gonna look. I mean, we still get value here. Oh, wow.
Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
I feel like on this kind of route with the money furnace, like, chocolates are it. They cost 10 and we get it back. Or we get the value right into the furnace, which is fantastic. Yeah, that's true. Crude tools could have taken pin FT to 1 second. That's fair. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't disagree. This should be more than fast enough to defeat Lone Shark. He does scale damage, but he does have kind of a maximum he can do. And pin FT and the VIP pass should go pretty hard here.
In need of some financial assistance.
There's a lot of damage. You got any crit here? No crit chance? Okay, we're good then. Oh, hey, this is another piece for VIP pass for us to gain value. So this is another inventory spot we want. Small item vendor? Shielding's okay here too. Let's go small item vendor.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Okay,
it.
yes.
Whoever said money can't buy
Yes on Piggy Bank too. Piggy Bank's actually really sick here. Because it's something we spend money on, but then we get the money back. I'm just going to try to boost my furnace as much as possible here. Hot dog. Them dogs are hot. Hot dog.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess the real question is, do I now drop these two to put this down? I think getting faster on the fixer-upper is actually more important, because I think this is more of a PvE evaluation, and I'm not quite sold on it yet.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade a silver to our low item here. It's gonna be VIP pass.
That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Oaks dokes.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Didn't crit, yeah.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
That's nice.
Now that's quality.
That is quality, you're right. Oh, small item vendor probably. Okay, shield pickle, we already got that one. I'm almost to the point where dropping turbo pickles makes some sense.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
We'll save a little bit here. Yo, Sterling's back? Maybe Kina's actually the better play here. Let's check out Kina.
Make deals, not
Alright, our third shipment of the day. Let's check it out.
what you needed.
Isocoric freezer, not a bad item.
You are
Get some money back on this too, that's nice.
I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, loop in the house, noise. Alright, loop makes small items sell back for one more, so we should definitely be buying and selling small items now. Just to be propagating the money furnace forward. Okay. Now, by doing this, we do get a little bit less action on Fixer Upper because we're not hasting the VIP pass with the Turbo Pickles. But on that same note, we have very nice assessments still. Joyful Jack has a significant amount of poison. Ghost Pepper has a lot of burn too, so I think we're going to take Sergeant Suds here for the max scaling value. That's where I'm at. Let's also put the Turbo Pickles in since they haste a... Oh, not random item, but still chains it. That's good. Suds also has this leftmost item more value in combat, which is nice. Oh yeah, I didn't reboot the client, did I? Or I did? There's a weird graphical glitch that's happening in some combats right now. Hogwashing.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Cool. Okay, we got green pickle here. Adjacent items, heal. Get out of here. Oh, it's gonna make the pickles. I gotta hag it a leftmost pickles to make this work. Still very worth it. Furnace goes here now. And next to the pickles, I guess we'll do this. Pin FT might be the better option. I just like the idea of hasting the VIP pass and getting this more hasted, because every time it goes off, it gains value, and it's starting to reach an amount of block that's very significant for day 7. This build is no slouch. Ooh, diamond tier items, huh?
I challenge you to afford something.
Yeah, I think there's 2 characters planned right now. They have Stella and Jules. They both look pretty cool. Don't have a strong preference between those. I think it's nice for getting more. This is 30 health per hour. That's... and 3 income. We gotta have that.
Taking a step.
I'm gonna roll here. It does get spent. Oh man, Diamond Boomerang. Diamond Boomerang is a very cool item. It gives us diamond loot items, which can be 4 XP. It can be 8% cooldown reduction on the entire board. I think no matter what we do here, we got to be picking up the Diamond Boomerang. So that'd be selling off more than I want to. Guess rewards card signet ring gets us there. We could also end up putting the pin FT on board and going ATM, Signet Ring, Turbo Pickles, and keeping the rewards card available for fixer upper scaling. Thing is, the ATM makes so much money. We made what? 16 cash on the ATM on the last PvE. Could also just be our moment to sell the Turbo Pickles. This is a very tough choice, but I'm sure that I want Diamond Boomerang. It's a very strong item. And also, spending it right now is going to get us close to 300 burn, so it's a nice moment to spend it. I definitely don't want to sell Pin FT, though. What are the odds of us actually going into the tournament arena now that we had Fixer Upper this scaled? Not as high as it once was. Could also drop loop, but that does some good values too. Okay, ATM's out. Freaking awkward, man. But fair.
Congratulations! You've increased my opinion of you slightly.
Just gonna go for the value play here.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Well, while it does drop our health a little bit, I'm going to sell off Signet Ring here. I'm going to buy the safe. Well, it brings us over 300, and then we get to sell these back with the loop, so... me like. And why not, Pitchfork? We're here.
Is free.
We're here.
Like the exercise.
It's been awesome to ride. Great season so far. I'm still very early into our season, of course. Yo, Almighty Joker, thanks so much for 99 months. One more for that 100 club. Thank you. This is pretty bad. Alright, I guess we'll just leave or take overheal. Chance of getting healing, I guess.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not like the other Jabalians, then. $952 burn. Wow. The skill is haste on overheal. Great Rain is the one. I don't know. I had a pretty good run with Combat Core just the other day. It can be useful. It's definitely situational, though.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay, small items with loop we definitely buy, at least. Okay, I'm gonna buy the lemonade stand. Well, yes, I am. We'll drop Pitchfork for this more or less, but being able to gain health on small item buys is awesome. I guess Pitchfork's just out now. And since we have loop, we can just churn this, and why not? We get 10 money fed into the furnace, and we sell these back for 10, gaining some crit. Considering if I actually have the goods here to contend with Oasis Guardian, Because he does gain quite a bit of damage on the femur and has a lot of regeneration. I feel like we're still scaling better with the fixer upper, but if the fight goes to fatigue, it's a little bit tough. Yeah, Raven, the ladder is very chaotic right now with all the new items. I think it's just Cosmic Rock here. Boomerang unfortunately ends the fight a little bit sooner than I'd like, but I think getting the Diamond tier loot item is still very worth here. Feathers would be immense. Well, at least they're gaining some block to counteract the boomerang, so this fight will have a long conclusion.
Come too far to let you stop me.
Ooh, when you crit haste. Neat. What was the diamond item we got? We got Diamond Snowflake. Alright. You know, for the ease of buying and selling, I think I'm going to go and sell off the rewards card now. Like, even then, we're still a little over flush. Maybe even Lemonade Stand's the thing to drop. That's a little tough to say, though, because every small item we buy and sell, we have the loop to go with it. Alright, just for sake of simplification, I'm going to do this real quick. I think keeping the rewards card's definitely better, but...
Who does? I used to offer a free
We're just going to
ride
buy and sell here.
People thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We'll see about that.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, I'm definitely going to take the 14 gold. That's more money we can put in the furnace. 400 burn on day 8. That's pretty spicy.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in
Chunks monks, it's beautiful. Check out skills here.
Full of noise.
Large items 25 crit. Sure, man.
As you draw breath, your
You betcha.
is not complete.
Let's check out Barcoon here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, I mean, welcome to my business.
Another shipment.
Look, it's so.
You know what? I'm gonna drop Boomerang here. Let me just say that keeping Boomerang is 100% correct.
Really my size, but
There's already a lot of inventory fuss on this run. Let's keep it simple, keep it cool.
Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
I feel like I can defeat Pharaoh's Khan. Roaming Isle is also an interesting pick. Pharaoh's Khan no longer has crit, so the sniper rifle hits for 3250. I'm a little concerned that after the rifle goes off the first time, I'm not going to be able to recover enough health to persist through, but certainly if the lemonade stand goes off once, we should be okay. Even then, Roaming Isle might just be the better fight for fatigue. Yeah, let's go Roaming Isle. I wouldn't even mind the Isle. Yeah, it's still a scary fight, but there's no crit variance on Pharaoh's Khan. Still a fight to be respected. Love it. Big money on the fixer-upper there. Huge.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Aha. Just fishing more money out of this with the loop. And health with the lemonade stand.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Little late for this silk, but it's still pretty cool.
For the good
Okay, cool, we can get this as well.
you are enough.
I really think this is the way to go on Money Tree, especially if you have another, or Money Furnace rather, if you already have benefit spending your money to pump up the jams. Wow. I think I'm just going to go Shield Enchant Fixer Upper. This gives the maximum amount of time for Money Furnace to go off. Certainly Haste is okay too. We have guaranteed haste on our most important items thanks to our Turbo Pickles start. Not ideal enchants, but that'll do. With a 40% crit as well, wow.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Yikes. Haste for the win. Block, too. Schmovin'. Me love XP, me love gold. Gonna keep fishing here. Let's go Dabby here. We have enough block to actually deal with this. I'm gonna take the XP here rather than scale the Fixer Upper further. Maybe a little dubious, but I think elite fight or a legendary fight's a good thing to do. Get a lot of cash out of it as well. Just multi-value.
Mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Ooh. I'm gonna go Pygmalion skills here.
You're a busy young man.
Okay, properties crit's fine.
Teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Yeah, I was enjoying the ride. Definitely play normal first, Blue Perfection, and I can highly recommend using a wiki like How Bizarre or Bizarre DB. The main thing as a new player is learning the PvE fights. That'll be your first hurdle to overcome, is learning the various PvEs and how to maximize your XP. Other than that, just try stuff out and have fun. It's an awesome game. Interesting. Oh, it's actually a substantial amount of block here. It's more at Diamond. Let's get that out of here. Okay, I'm gonna go for Sterling on Lemonade Stand here. Let's give us more HP per small item sold. And yes, definitely study your opponent's board. That's another great tip for newer players, because you can learn a lot from what your opponents are doing.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Pretty nasty, but I think we're okay. They have like a very good churn here and a lot of poison. Well, maybe we're dead here. Wow, nice one, Mac.
None have proven worthy.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this rolling. Yo, Praise Pizza, thanks so much for 35 months. One more for 3 years. Thank you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
This is good, but I'm not doing it. I actually probably would have won us that last fight. This can make us...
Everyone, you got it here. You're a smart one.
I've been a little willy-nilly with the spending on this run.
The world whirls like the wind. Return to
Nice
the
crit.
bazaar.
Nice crit.
Corrupt us.
You know, I'm not doing a very good job here of farming value on the fixer-upper. Kind of getting in cruise control right now. Okay, Pendulum's actually very interesting because we can haste the fixer-upper. This might actually just be a better way to go about it. Now move the VIP pass to a PvE format. Is the charge better than haste? That is very debatable. Very debatable. The lemonade stand is providing HP up on every small item sold. So since we're buying and selling so many items, it's probably given us over 1,000 HP so far. But it's mostly there for support since buying and selling small items is such a high value right now. Ooh, okay. So if I upgrade the... If I upgrade the pendulum, we can get 2-second charge on the money furnace every 4 seconds, then haste. So we'll say every 3 seconds, 2 seconds of charge. Or we can just go for diamond money furnace. I mean, I think diamond money furnace is just a cleaner play here. I also like that this run started with the haste Piggles, and I think the board's functioning at a high enough level that we don't need to change it. We also get another level up here shortly, so... We'll see. You know what, I'm just going to drop this. I do think it can be very good in this build, but I think we have a working system as is.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you.
We've discarded a lot of very good items on this run. Ooh, fair.
No hard feelings, right?
Fair.
Payment for your bright future.
No question what's happening here.
Not feeling so good.
Okay, maybe pendulum a little better now, but it's gone.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. Feel better. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
What the heck? I'm gonna spin the 10. We do drop a chocolate here, but even then. Okay, let's play smart again now. Yeah, this can defeat Lord of the Waste, no problem.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Really not the beefiest fixer-upper, but it's an adequate piece. I forgot they had poison.
The Outlander way is true. Someday you will see.
Okay. Left and right. Upgrade now. I mean, we can't just upgrade the lemonade stand, which doesn't seem unsensible. Gumball machine is also an okay upgrade here. We're doing enchanted item start on this one, Black Marsh, and it's carried our run pretty hard. I haven't done too many non-income starts on Pig, but definitely the ones we have been nice. Tough choice. We get more haste on the VIP pass as well, upgrading. Gold tier skill could also be pretty awesome. I'm gonna choose to upgrade the gumball machine. Lots of good upgrade targets.
But Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Ooh. I need to pick up battery. I mean, if I find another Sterling or something, that could be worth putting down next to the money furnace. I mean, maybe even right now. So at 4 seconds, we get 2 seconds of haste. So if we put the battery in, that does make the furnace go off faster the first time. And the first time it goes off is the most important time. Give me the crit. Give me the crit. Oaks dokes.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Boop. Okay, shield enchant gumball machine then. We only have 1 day left with this, but it'll be something. Gives more shield to our fixer-upper is what it does. Holsters would be very interesting.
Let's show it off. You're going to keep wearing that?
Oh, this doesn't enchant the gumballs anymore. Okay, I was mistaken. Still okay here. Here we're gonna go for max value play.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
There it is, Nesquik. You found it. So based on this run and the last one, I think Money Furnace is like really good right now. What I anticipate happening with Money Furnace is it's going to get the hydraulic press treatment, where it's going to go from like, was it 10 seconds at Diamond to like 16 or 20? That'd be my prediction. Well, it's certainly a fun item.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Ooh, yeah, let's go. Oh, defense grid got nerfed too. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we only have a couple hours left here. I might as well go for the upgrade on battery here. You bet.
It's a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I had a better chance to spend money at Kina. Just a sucker for gumballs on this run. Yeah, we'll see, Rations. We'll see. I don't really think it's actually all that obscene on the current way it is, but if you get a good money run, it gets pretty outrageous pretty fast. All right, Pygmalion versus Pygmalion. Here we go.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Yoinks.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be...
Okay, so they had Jabalion Drum and Tournament Arena. Cool, man. We booped him. I want to see this operating on their board again. Double diamond yo-yo. Yikes.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
All right, GG. Another tenner in the books. Thanks, Money Furnace. All right, let's roll it back again. This is fun. We're back-to-back 10s. Let's keep it rolling. Okay, well that run was definitely won thanks to enchanted item. We got enchanted turbo pickles. It was awesome. Thinking about the enchanted item pool right now, the small pool for Pig, there are a lot of misses. Let's do it again, though. That's kind of a yikes. I guess we'll go Toxic Hot Stones. Okay, let's go to income. We'll start recovering the income that we're forfeiting by taking Enchanted Start. Not really a bad drop here.
You seem like a nice person.
Lighter was probably worst, but still good.
Size dilutes the brain.
Okay, more burn, I guess.
Money can't buy class had neither.
Succulents, I'm not in. So we'll get Yo-Yo started. Bit of an eclectic board right now. Okay, well, we're going to upgrade the hot stones here, our best item.
Now that's giving up the business.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's...
Okay, rightmost 20 is good for now. Ooh, more regeneration too. That's a lot of regeneration. I'm gonna go for the regeneration here, in fact. 556. Depending on what our enemy's board, that could just win the fight outright. Good.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We got here. Okay, they got some scaling, but they run out of damage, so I think we're gonna be okay here. Worth noting on this board that the shrimp should be next to the illusory for an extra source of slow. Not really a big deal, but worth making a note. Still wouldn't have won, but would have been better.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Lago was a world of freedom. We forged our own destinies on open seas.
I think a little cashola here sounds nice. Also, plus burn on Curio could be pretty sick. Let's go Curio here, actually. Rocket boots are something I like. I'm gonna roll. I think it's a little dubious reroll, but it's my reroll to take.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Hell, Cloak's probably alright here.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not gonna buy that. I am gonna buy this chocolate because we get the Tiny Furry Friend event. I can get a skill from it, and that could be plus burn and therefore plus poison. Yeah, I'm going for income here. Look it up. I think we got any of them here. Let's go for the Covetous Thief for a chance at additional cloak here.
The rookery remembers.
Oh. Jay sells items, but I'm hella broke right now. Just go here and grab 4 gold. Non-weapon items at 7 gold or free medium item or skill. I'm gonna check out Kina.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Okay, I'll buy it.
I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's a little bit of a spicy build.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright guys, mutant to nom some food here. Take a break here in a couple minutes, but not yet.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Alright, well here, chocolates is definitely good, because it takes us from 500 to 650 HP, so it's a really substantial increase. But with how the run looks currently, I'm not convinced on chocolates. I think we need to find items.
Make deals, not
That's an
war.
item.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Also an item.
That for the good of all.
You know, we'll get some pickles rocking, why not?
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, I can just upgrade the rocket boots and drop the shadowed cloak right now. That's probably the cleanest for getting activations on Matchbox.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Because this does not apply any item uses, and we're also not using a weapon, so it's, a tough one. Probably does defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. Let's try for Frost Ray Challenger, though. We do have the Steam Ladle on hand, and they have the Snow Globe. So there's possibilities here.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. All cannon, no ball.
I got scrimped. Not a surprise. This build is not very good. It's just throwing together. Doesn't mean it can't get good though. Let's check out Kev here.
A customer.
All right, robe's definitely interesting. Better than Shadowed Cloak. All right, y'all, before we go any further here, I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Just take a quick break. We're about 4 hours in. Got a nice and early start today. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. Do appreciate it. If not, totally understand. Just going to be grabbing a quick noms here and a quick stretch break, and then we'll be continuing our run. Be back shortly.
Grasp.
Much quieter.
actually be. I'm like, I'm sorry.
All right, just sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience during that break. A moment longer than I anticipated, but you know what? Here we are. No matter where you go, in fact, you're right there. All right, just having the robe extends our run out. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 more days combat just off of the one item, which is great. I'm not sure exactly where we're going here, but somewhere. Not re-rolling at Kev's, though. Woo-wee. I guess so 3, 5, 6, 10, 12 right now for sale. I think grabbing the expedition ticket this early is asking a bit much. I'm actually going to take 2 income here. Kind of come full circle right now. When I first started playing Bazaar, I played like max greed. Pre-day 3 or 4, pretty much all income all the time, especially on pick. Now that definitely can pay off, but you make a pretty major concession in the early game. And then I stopped doing that. Just saying that the income was enough. And that's overall also true. Because once you start hitting around day, I don't know, 8, 9 or so, the quality of items you're getting, and especially with the expedition, your cash problems are more or less solved, which disincentivizes income a little bit. But I think Pygmalion always finds ways to use that income. Alright, this can handle Prince Marianus. I think day 4 is about the cutoff. If the other options just aren't good, income can be pretty desirable. Same way if you're just taking an item, income's also good. Hooray money. Ow.
From Palago, from Nautica, from every sea world we will come.
A little scarier than I would have liked. Okay, when you slow, your items gain 2% crit chance. That's somewhere for this run to go. We have a source of slow right now. XP sounds keen. 10 gold, not bad either. Jingle jangle. I mean, I think we're medium item vendor here. I'd like to take Finn, so we haven't got any health ups yet. Small weapon. Nah. Medium item, though? There's a lot of medium items in this game. Ooh, we got an orange Piggles, though. Thank you, Piggles. Its poison's equal to its burn, but it's probably better since the matchbox activates the most to try to get the most burn possible. There is good synergy on the robe here, though. If we reverse you this, what does it look like? Looks like a reversey to me. Looks okay. Still racking the medium item pool, including the new expansion. I think the best item I can come up with offhand is the new Pickles board, which makes it so you haste or charge a toy item when you use a toy. We have a lot of toys on right now. We can generate Piggles, which can light up the matchbook. I think, though, we can greed once more. Let's go take Finn's big bite here and take regeneration. That was a fun thunk about the medium item pool. I enjoyed that. Okay, supply cache is a huge yes. We'll just drop the cloak here. We'll drop the... let's drop the sharpening stone into the yo-yo. We're not using a weapon anyways. Now I've made room for Pickles and 2 silver loot items every day from this day forward. It's like getting 4 income with a bonus. It's gonna give me 2 silver cinders for sure for the matchbook. Looking grim here, we'll see though. I don't know, look at that little Pickles go. Is there hope? Nah. Good effort, though. Good effort. Well, that matchup, the Tanky Anky with the Primal Core, is basically the high roll for the Primal Core in the early day. The right Piggle got upgraded. Life is good. That makes our greed play feel even better because we were going to lose anyways.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah? Okay,
Need
yes.
to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't know what I think about bees right now, but I'm willing to buy and hold the bees with the beehive.
Do you have to leave already?
I goof this a little bit. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna say we'll find the beehive at gold. That's the only way we can really use the bees anyways.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
When you use an item, shield equal to that item's value. This can get so good so fast. Yeah, we got the Pigs Gym and the 28-hour fitness. I don't think either of them are to get here. This one's tempting because you can buy and sell weapons for max health value, but we're not on that kind of run. This is a little bit tempting, but the idea of this being executed is at least 1 day from now. But if we find this and get a couple more toy items like decent Piggles and 10 FT, you know, we're kind of off to the races. Every item generates block. This probably wouldn't coexist with Matchbox, though, which is our best item right now. I'm going to leave this store. I'm going to say, nice items, Jay. I just don't need that right now. You have a great day, partner.
Discounts for peace.
Jay's all right. Cold Room is also all right, and we have Steam Ladle on hand, too. That's beaut. I'm sorry, bees.
Your aura guided
Safe is just free money, man. Pawn shop is financial security for this run.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, now what's getting dropped for Cold Room here? Would love to find a haste item that I could put the rocket boots on, because right now he's providing a lot of value. But this would be it. And there's no point in running the Steam Ladle without the Cold Room. I think the Cold Room actually just does not make the playfield right now, is where this is at. It's not quite there yet. Hey there, Archer Celeste. What a nice day for the second day of Season 4. I think we actually have chances on Scoville here because of the robe, but I want to keep my Expedition chance rocking. Expedition's like 100 gold and possible item enchant. Cool relic too, maybe? Why not?
Release pheromone! All Kyver attack!
That is awesome. The first time your enemy uses an item, charge your items 1 second. Every item we own, 1 second charge. Ooh, XP here on day 5. So nice, we'll do it twice. My man.
All other thing, enemy!
Yeah, Rare Snoozers. One of the biggest changes in this patch, there's now XP on the health bar of the enemy, so you can still take harder fights and get usually 3/4 of the XP even if you lose the fight. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Didn't this just happen?
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
4 income, okay. 15 income's plenty now. I mean, what are the odds of that happening? Okay, so we got the fight on day 3, and then the next, or day 5, then the next one we got random fight. So of all the fights that could have picked there, the same day and the next day, got Kyver Commander again, and we got the skill twice in a row. Bananas. Do I have a good transform target right now? No, I do not. Let's just take this scrap. That's right, better lucky than good. You better believe that. That's how we do. Okay, we have supply crate coming in. We got to make room for this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Ooh-wee. Please stop critting with your forklift. Thank you. I want to see that again, because that was a pretty nice effect with the Counter-Strike at 2 seconds. Like, we really jump-started our fire build with this. Slamming and jamming. Ooh, XP chance? Let's go. Okay, I didn't need one more income, but thank you. You're right, we're very free to buy and sell items now. Oh man, this is a really nice hold. Okay, leftmost +2. So we drop this here and get 4 regeneration instead. I don't think Steam Ladle can get faster than Matchbook at this moment. It's not an indecent time to take some chocolates, but I want to see items that change the sport. I'm not happy going into day 6 combat with this equipped.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That could definitely be the stuff, man. It could. Shipments back and maybe better than ever, possibly.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, we can get a fire enchanted item with that off a transform. That's pretty good. I see what you did there. And I'm not unappreciative. Says, how am I going to hold on to this if I do that? I'd probably be dropping Piggles here, which is a fine concession. I'm going to buy it back.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't believe in this defeating Infernal, and maybe not Foreman either. Oh man, Counter-Strike looks so awesome on the playfield. What a skill.
You seem like a nice person. Guess I've been winning too much.
Guess I've been winning too much, he says. That's a tough one, Big Molly. Keep at him. Alright, item upgrade here. Pawn shop's interesting. If we do pawn shop, it's like, do we survive long enough to get the payout? I think the answer to that is maybe. Steam ladle upgrade and then wedging the cold room on board is also possible. I'd probably be for robe, which I don't know if I want to concede that without a second freeze item on board. Alright, greed then.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's
There's a lot of different ways this build can go, and the pawn shop keeps the door open on all of them. Non-weapon items is a very good vendor right now.
Punish the... Use that.
Hey, more burn is more burn.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, no cash register. I have 16 income. I don't need that. Alright, we'll go to Sterling for sure.
Learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
It's gonna be Steam Ladle, because I don't have a way forward right now outside of having Gold Cold Room, which I can't really play at the moment. But if I find any other good freeze item, I can combine them, and we kind of have something cooking. Even Ice Luge with the gunpowder with the matchbook can be very exciting. It's just where we're at right now.
You do see these tusks.
Silver tier loot item, more important than a Piggle for sure.
So that I can study you.
No upgrade on Fire Pickle chance though by discarding that. Holy guacamole, man. Listen here, partner. That is a lot of burn you're showing. He found and equipped burn items. Nice one, man.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Well, we weren't beating that. Not with any items we found. Cool fire claw, man. Alright, more XP. I love that.
Discounts for peace.
There is one. When you freeze shield 75, the first time you fall below health uses, freeze 2 items for 1 second. Alright, now we got something cooking. Matchbook may even be falling out of favor a little bit here. Let's just give the feather to Cold Room, because it's a 12-second cooldown.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Can we do better? We probably dropped the hot stone since they're so slow. Hi, Penny. Oh, there's a bug in here. Uh-oh. Is it a tiny moth, Pin? Oh, no. It's going to be a tough day to be a Kidders. Okay, Robe's out of here for sure. I think we're looking for ice luge right now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh yeah, stuff's cool too. Business cards, money. Business card might be asking a bit much. Oh, did you hear that meow through the mic? How blessed. What a good Kidders. Yeah, we're going to skip all the rubbing on the audio equipment. I'm just going to pick you up and put you in my lap, okay? Yeah. So Penny used to step on and then down over my audio stuff. And now she can't do that anymore. She's been, well, being a cat about it for sure. I think this is just better right now. We got 2 good transform targets. Are we getting out of toxic hot stones now? We might be. I'm gonna say lighters out for sure. Marbles are done too. Can always drop rocket boots at any point, but we ain't there yet. I'm not gonna buy that. The inventory is already quite cluttered and we have 16 income. Let's simplify our life. Okay, this is looking cool.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
This is actually a really beautiful item for this build with the matchbook.
I'll never hear no again.
Okay, I'm going to drop the hot stones now. We'll transform the sulfur still.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay, chance expedition ticket right here. You know, the rocket boots are better on the playfield right now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, well, if you look at the difference here, the matchbook is definitely becoming less important. This is okay, but it's not better than 4 seconds of haste every 4 seconds or 5 seconds.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Shield items plus 20 is not bad. We get more shield off of each freeze. You can do better at gold skills, though. Man, I could see us working into our artillery spotter when we put down another property. It's done. Like, if we were running this right now, that'd be 30% crit chance on all the items. Less relevant for this build, but could have a lot of potential future value. Ice Club goes on the playfield, then Artillery Spotter is disgusting. Now, for winning the day 7 fight, 40 shield it is.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
That's fair.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
2 XP or small items. 2 XP it is.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I think we're climbing the mountain here. Yeah, we're getting past the block now. It's happening. It's happening.
That was impressive.
That was a beautiful matchup for Steam Ladle.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Is day 8 too late to start scaling money furnace? I mean, a percentage of, like, amount of money spent, we're still pretty early in the run. We do have 60 in income as well. I could easily get this over 150 today. Giving up the rocket boots is just very difficult to do at the moment. So it'd have to go where Bird and the matchbook are. I feel like the moment's passed on Money Furnace, but seeing this here has made me consider what is too late for Money Furnace. I'd say probably day 5 or so. 6, maybe. Beehive came back. A little bit late, bud, but thanks.
You leave it behind?
Now that's giving up the
Ooh, yeah. Hook it up. I'm just going to take the XP because we have a chance at getting to max here. Level 10 by the end of day 8 is a very nice moment to hit for your XP. It's an earlier than average enchant.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Master craftsman. Me?
Interesting.
Try my best.
Little instability here today. That's all good.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
Okay, Sterling can upgrade the boots here. Let's do it. We'll go to 3 seconds of haste. They still only give 1 if we sell them off, but that's a substantial improvement, generating 6 seconds of haste every 5 seconds. Pretty good. I guess I'm done using the sauna. Also, do I maybe want this on the bird?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Could have had a very similar furnace there. It's a really cohesive build they got. They got the defense, the weapon, and the burn. Well put together, Mr. Pygmalion.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Hey, we're about to get double enchant here. Shielded Cold Room does make us pretty dang tanky. Also, Obsidian Ladle's definitely a lot of damage. I guess Obsidian Ladle is what it is. I think freeze builds are overall very dubious right now anyways, and we're feeling that. Okay, what does Cold Room do? And what does Igloo do? Cold Room is 2 items for 3 seconds. That's pretty amazing. Igloo is 1 for 2. Okay, so it's Cold Room then.
toast's almost done.
Hey, good to see ya.
Fair.
Feel better.
It's the second time restorative coin cure shown up. Quite late to scale out item, though. It is a way we could have made money with our inventory space. Come on, Steam Ladle.
Blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. It's okay to just browse. It's research.
You know, lifesteal would be pretty sweet on the Steam Ladle. I'd like that. It's a long shot hitting the big ego out of all the other things available, but could happen.
You should teach at the academy.
Ooh, spices. That's actually kind of interesting. All right, sure. Let's see what's here before we make any more choices. Oh, that is quite good.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay, well, I can just give the haste to the cold room here and drop this in to have an additional 3 sources of freeze. That seems like a pretty good idea. And then we have obsidian ladle gaining damage off those. I think this is acceptable. And we'll give it one more, because why not? Still kind of hopeful for Ice Luge happening here. But at 9 seconds, that gives us a very large double damage. Should be a substantial hit if we survive. The idea of spices executing is nice, but a 7-second freeze item with 3 other activators. This has a better chance of locking something out, which seems to be a better win condition to me right now. More gunpowder, okay. This game has been flush in an interesting way.
You do see these tusks, right?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh, I got Peace Rot there. That's a nice one. Oh, they have secret formula incendiary rounds. That's very spicy, friend.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Very nice.
It's all about motivation.
Let's go to Mr. Tiscari here. It's okay. We can do better than that, can't we? Ooh, nice. We're gonna get more shielding per freeze on that.
Life skills.
Let's make some space here. I'm just gonna liquefy here. I don't think the board changes from this moment. Steam Ladle chance is where we're at. It's back.
Highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I guess gumballs are good here. If we ever run out of money, we can just sell the pawn shop.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alright, this run's pretty much on rails now and has been for several days. We're schmoving.
Let's release our joy and rage.
For me, once the build reaches this point, not too much more fuss to be made. You can definitely find some item upgrades. Skills are very nice too. Best thing we can get is Igloo upgrade or Steam Ladle upgrade. Any of the upgrades on board are pretty nice though. Alright, double crit damage with our 1% crit chance. You bet. Let's take the gold tier loot here. Nice. I'm gonna give it to Cold Room. Steam Ladle's probably better.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
They got haste Piggles. This is the build I just had. Listen here, man.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Nice build.
The Elder told me
Alright, always good to return to Freeze in any season, just kind of see where it's at. Freeze is definitely too slow. Steam Ladle in general requires a lot of setup. It's very effective versus smaller boards. You still got to be a little faster too. All in all, good run. 6 wins is certainly fine by me. Go enchanted item again. Piggles in hand.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I want to buy Piggy Bank, but it has like this, it takes time to pay off, and right now I gotta get my hands full. Multicast weapon, sure. This does have some scaling because of the birds, so I guess we take it. Is this defeating Viper? This goes off at 8 seconds at 20 damage. And then when it goes off at 16 seconds, it's going to be at 30 damage, or 50. I don't know, we have to wait till 24 seconds in order to kill the Viper. That should probably be okay with the healing. Does start with the Fang at 2 poison now, which is an improvement. I'm a little bit scared of the Viper fight in general. We are blocking some damage with the Piggles too. We should have enough upside. "24 seconds though. Let me just add it up here real quick. Head math. No, this has to be good. We're also cleansing poison with the bird, so we survive. No way we don't. Unless. This was at 1 poison previously, now it's 2. It's definitely an improvement. We gotta respect this fight always.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Seems fine to me, Cripple. Did several Vanessa runs yesterday. Good one today too. I think a lot of whether a character is good or bad in this game is a matter of perspective. Okay, I got a fiery orange Piggles here. We just gotta find another burn item to make this work. Ooh, that's pretty exciting. I think I'm gonna go for the vendor here instead of the skill. Seeing that, there's a burn item right there.
Instead, he actually cares about this.
Ring King Gauntlets give us income right now, so I want that. I'll take this too. Gives us a full board at least. The box of Piggles generates Piggles, and then also, since it's fiery enchanted, we'll upgrade. It makes fiery Piggles, and it enchants other Piggles. So we get like premium Piggles, and then enchant them with fire if they get upgraded at start of day. Okay, we have enough to fill up the board here, so I don't have to not take B1, B2. Maybe we go for the +1 income on the Ring King Gauntlets. Or we upgrade Piggles. Let's upgrade Piggles. Piggles are the future of this run. Piggles, Piggles, Piggles.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Oh, the box of Piggles, gotcha. It's double shield. Just another quick shield item, akin to jewelry, though a little bit easier to get going. I think we're taking 2 loot items. It's day 1, so this is at worst +2 income, and at best plus fire and stuff.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
My people.
Yo, Paperbag HD, thanks for 32 biggins. 3-2.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Thank y'all for an amazing stream today. Great to be for the 2nd day of Season 4. Just got the Pickles expansion unlocked this morning, and it's been pretty cool. Enjoying it. We're actually starting to generate an amount of burn here. That's spicy.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Speaking of Piggles. Okay, well, you're making the cam go in and out of focus, Pin Pin. Keep on keeping on. Never stop being the Pin Pin. I got you right here. Ooh, okay, so now we got fiery shield pickle. There it is. The board's expanding. Pickles in hand. How does he hold on to those spicy hot pickles? How does he do it?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Robe certainly seems very inoffensive here on day 2.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Seems also very likely we're going to be expanding the board with more pickles at pretty much every occasion, so I don't need to worry about buying items just yet. I think Giant Mosquito's the one here, though this build can probably defeat Ventriloquist. If we forget the plus shielding portion of this, we can have a faster burn activation. Let's try Ventriloquist, because the worst that happens here is we lose 1 XP. We'll definitely get halfway. We are generating a very serious amount of burn. It's beautiful. There's an additional downside of losing here of not getting another flaming pickle. Okay, adjacent items gain crit chance. Hi, Daisy Dew. Are you being a doodler today? Because you were being a major doodler this morning. You were. Definitely doodling right now. The only weapon I'd really be interested in would be the Piggles launcher. Hey, nice Oshi Dash. Congrats. Skill here, though. Ooh, Healthy Hoarder. Disgusting. That was more than a 100% increase. What item do I upgrade here? Robe for the second cooldown off. Maybe the plus fire on the Piggles. Let's upgrade the Piggles here. Piggles, Piggles, Piggles.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Not ready to commit the crit necklace yet. Fair.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Just a Piggles connoisseur, really.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Now that's quality!
That is quality. That was the correct Piggles to upgrade. That was the one. Seems like a perfect run to buy some chocolates on. Go for a skill here. That's great. Leftmost burn 4. You can defeat Street Gamer and essentially Aetherite. The Street Gamer's skill would be really nice. He does have an improved kit, but ours is certainly better. Centric Aetherite also has rigged, so let's just go here.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Turn the lights off when you leave.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This with Pen FT can get pretty spicy, but I think we're a little bit off this line right now. A something that functions at this moment. Boomerang's okay. Bootstraps is also okay. I guess with Sterling existing, Bootstraps becomes better.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, plus flat burn. Or chance at higher amounts of burn at Curio. Not too much Curio stuff I want here. Rocket boots would be okay, but they'll eventually be replaced. They kind of take the place of robe, and fair enough. Thinking about the Curio pool right now. Let's just take this moment to add more burn. Okay, this is the least likely to be discarded Piggle, so I'm gonna give it the burn.
Now that's giving up the business.
I left myself an item short here. That's fair. Could go for the plus income on the Ring Kings, too. Yeah, I'll go for plus income on Ring King. It's kind of a weird half measure, but it's plus damage, and then it also gives them their income when they're on the playfield. And I'll give... That's tough, man. Like, where do we put the crit necklace? I should probably drop it now, but it's like the target's not great. There it is. All right, chocolate on the playfield.
See these tusks, right?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, we roasting, they toasting right now. Piggles in hand. You shouldn't have said that in front of my Piggles, sir.
Moving up in the world.
Out of my hands now. Piggles are on the ground. Ooh, we got another orange Piggles here. Life is good. Life is good. It just feels like a chocolate's run to me. I don't know. Possibilities are exciting, but chocolates in your mouth, that's HP up, man. Alright, I'll take this boomerang. Gotta find a replacement for this other chocolate too. That's probably just gonna be the Piggles that is on this next combat. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Max here. Haste Potion's interesting, one from the Boiler Room Brawler.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I mean, Gumball Machine's a hell of a way to spend money on this run. Kind of makes sense, because we get crit, potentially, from it. But it does lower our money, and we still want to find, like, the tournament arena and other toy synergy items. Even the Piggles board right now is pretty nuts. And the Ring Kings are probably coming off in lieu of even more Piggles here shortly. And Robe's gone after that. I guess I'll buy the Robe just to have the upgrade right now. It's going to be on the playfield for one more fight. Tournament Arena. Your toys have +1 multicast. At the start of each day, get a random toy. Something's got to give here. Guess we'll sell this to start. So we're out on this too.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Just a high quality bazinga, that's all. These piggles have gone big time. Okay, so I think we want to still keep fishing for more orange piggles, if this is the route we take, though we have other ways to take this build now. The piggles just aren't premium, they're enchanted, so it's a little different than the way I think I would normally build Tournament Arena. That's our first time having it on the playfield. We'll see.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
Alright,
Cute
leftmost
kids.
item burned too, I'll take that.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
I'll take it.
But it's beautiful up there.
Greetings, Asoro. I hope you like piggles.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ooh, I didn't leave myself enough space for this. Hope we still get the piggles instead of the skill. We'll see how this populates.
Now that's quality.
Piggles went first. Okay. Hey, leftmost burn. Let's go. Okay, if that has the crit, we should move this down here. The cash register too. Cash register going to be impossible to have work here with the supply cash.
Investment is building.
I'll admit. Ooh, premium piggles. Okay. Check out some premium piggles here. Let's also sell this off so that the premium piggles get upgraded. Gonna make that roll over right now. Wow, golden regal blade. What a find. Globe's a nice item. Okay, I need 3 spots here. I think bootstraps might just be out. The idea of upgrading them is nice, but we have too many upgrade targets. And at the start of the day, we're getting a toy. We're getting 2 piggles if we win the fight. There's too many things. Also, this piggles can go. And I need 3 spots for this combat because of the boomerang as well. That's right, it's multicast. Watch out.
Swarm, sting, rage.
Release pheromone! All Kyver attack!
Okay, premium red piggles. Well, premium orange piggles is what we want. I'm actually not sure how well the piggles are going to play out here at the premiums. We'll see. this defeat Lone Shark with this Piggles? It probably does. I think we're still good here.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right?
Ooh, got another orange Piggles. Oh, it's a premium orange Piggles. Okay, burn equal to this item's value. This could be useful later. The heal items one, not so much.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
It does increase the premium Piggle amount. If we had pin FT, then this would look really good because it could boost the burn value on the premium orange Piggle. That'd be the ideal scenario. But since we don't have that, this is like a piece preamp for later, and the inventory is not allowing that.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Okay, so the normal route into this build is money scaling on premium Piggles, but we started with enchanted Piggles instead, so it's been this. I'm gonna drop Boomerang here.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself and I still lost.
Easy fight here. Okay, what's our inventory full of? Stuff. Did I get a premium Piggles from... How did I get the second premium Piggles here? Oh, from the tournament arena. Okay, I got there. Just had to follow the logic. There it is. So we're getting 3 Piggles every time we win a combat. Alright. Piggles, Piggles, Piggles. It's been great, Debar. Really enjoying it. Hey. Okay, silver tier or lower here. I definitely could consider upgrading the fiery Piggles. Or the premium Piggles, even. It's gonna be a tournament arena, though. Well, I think skill might have actually been better here.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
Beware the foundation.
We're going to have to find a way to increase our amount of burn. It's going to be a little bit slow as we get into future days. I could actually see this falling off before getting 7 wins, though we have a good route at the moment.
Stay away.
Okay, we got another premium Piggle, so if we find Pin FT, we're basically off to the races.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, display case is a way for us to scale the orange Piggles right now. I mean, also we could just hyper greens. Oh boy.
Free. I like the exercise.
Wowsy wosy. Okay, so my thought is in PvE, we could put down the display case to increase the value of the orange Piggles and make it 4, which would be comparable to the other Piggles already. And then in PvP, we could even use hyper greens to increase the burn amount. I don't know if that's better than having more Piggles right now. When it gets to the second pass, it is going to have a lot more burn. It'd be cooler if the Piggles was a Piggles right and a Piggles left. Then the hyper greens, we could just sandwich all the Piggles with the fire Piggles. As is a bit tough to manage the inventory. I think hyper greens is just asking a bit much here. Pin FT would be a significantly faster version of that and more effective too.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This guy's sticking around. I'm gonna get rid of one of the premium Piggles here. Oh, that's right. These give value adjacency. I forgot about that. We have a better board right now. Which one has the crit chance? This one? It's the wrong Piggles. Oh, premium Piggles are a 6-second cooldown. Interesting. Well, by the time they go off, this one's going to have so much burn at 6 seconds. Wow.
Looks like
This also increases the value of our items, so we gotta have that.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This would also make the bootstraps a little better now because we get better scaling value. Just thinking out loud.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Pretty dang good, though. It's all fire boost. The only reason this is still on board is because we gave it significant bonuses to crit chance. In hindsight, on the orange pickle was probably better. We'll use this in PvE to boost the pickles further, but not in PvP. Snarky Diglett, almost all players unlock the pig expansion today, so it's probably the most pig expansion you'll see. Like, literally everybody's unlocking it in their first games today, so it makes sense.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Alright, I could have planned that out better, but I didn't. Does this make it on board ever? Maybe it can make it on board.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Take that.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Ah, the joy of more.
Yeah, if you guys have any balance suggestions for the devs, I highly encourage you to leave those in their Discord on the feedback channels. It's a constructive place to leave that feedback. Cheers. For me personally, only on the second day, I'm not ready to say anything about the state of balance. I will say they've done a great job making changes and curating things in the time I've been playing the game. Okay, let's take Chocoholic here. Let's give this a little bit of health churn at least. Come on, Pin FT. There it is. Bazingies. Alright, so we're probably dropping this now and putting Pin FT down. And then that definitely makes the premium pickles better still here. Treasure Turtle probably has the highest upside. Let's prepare here to boost some pickles like this.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Well, if I put it here, everybody's touching at least one, so they'll be kind of evenly loaded. I like doubling down, but I think this is just a little bit better. Also, the fiery pickles could be dropped now, and the reason I won't drop them is because they can upgrade my other pickles on board. Pretty sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for some health here, because I don't know what I do to improve this board other than win more fights and get upgrades.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Two very good burn items, but even then, it's not more cohesive than this. Just gonna pick something here. Ooh.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Yeah, tough choice, Faceless Void. They're all pretty good. I go for Pig or Mac myself for a second unlock, probably, but Dooley's also fine. Had good runs on both this season, Mac and Pig, and Vanessa too.
My dreams are too...
Alright, what kind of monster we got going on here? Pawn Shop, Spiky Shield. Oh, they're not gonna one-shot me here, I don't think. We got enough to recover one, so I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, or not. Or not. Wasn't thinking about the crit on both.
Moving up in the world.
Moving up in the world. Well pickled, Mr. Pickle. Fiery orange premium pickles. Oh, okay. Upgrading here is actually giving it fire enchant as well. And excuse me? We're playing games right now. Excuse me?
Now that's giving up the business.
Nice. Cooldown reductions, I'll take it. They're minimal, but who cares?
Bazarians ought to serious. Remember how to play.
Sure.
Yes, you must have
Actually, there wasn't too much point to that. Yeah, Yo-Yo's a little... It's okay at a higher tier, and not on this board. This board is very good, standing on its own. Oh yeah, you're good, Burmelt, no worries. Welcome back.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm glad we're guaranteed our expedition at least. Oh, hey, we want the one that's doubled to be the fiery enchant one. You know, Prospero sells Pin FT and Gumball Machine here. Okay, Gumball Machine I'm in on. We don't have that much we can actually spend money on, so I think it's going to provide value like that's going to be pretty sweet. Ooh, more value on Pickles. Also, shipments back and possibly as good as ever, guys. Here we go.
This will do well for you, I promise. bid you farewell.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Oh, dude. Yes. When you use a toy hasten item, seems alright. Board's gonna be close to perma-hasted here. Now, there's still plenty of stuff that can kill us, but a nice one there.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well,
Woo!
that was impressive.
Okay, it upgraded the one that was already fiery. That's alright. As you can see, we got a decent amount of flame as is. Just a little bits. Yeah, I've fared pretty well versus Piggles in the wild. These high rolls on it are really, really powerful. Oh, I didn't leave myself enough space there. Dang. Alright, fair enough. Display case is done. For now. We'll just worry about the rewards card. Crit and health on the gumball are the main ones. So green and blue. Blue is very good because it's 2% crit all. Hey Dark Mo, thanks for an awesome 81. It's pretty nice. We even get the silver upgrade here. Piggles in hand. Just increases the value of it. No, we upgrade the premium pickles, so it's going to give more value gain. This is definitely good enough to feed Komats, and I will, because I almost never get to fight this character. It's just really, really scary. We got the burn to make it happen.
What lies beyond will give you great power. Do not
Probably take this fight less than 1 out of 10 times we come here. It's just dang scary. Piggles in hand.
Pygmalion, I promise I won't assign you homework.
Hey, healthy hoarder upgrade. Let's go.
Have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
Let's go. Okay, nothing wrong with poison enchanting one of the pickles here. Okay, the board is set up as it should be.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Listen here, man. Don't eat my pickles, okay? Listen here, bud. Those are my pickles. Hold on a minute. Wow. We're schmoovin' right now. Oh, nice. Well, it did just override the poison enchant, but it gave us fire enchant, which is an even better version of that. All right, easy choice here. We go to Sterling. We're going to upgrade the premium pickles so they give more value to adjacent items. So every 2.9 seconds, this is gaining 72 burn times 2. Cool. Let's fish for an event we want here. Shield enchant? All right. All right. All right, with that, I am going to sell the fiery piggles. They've done their job. We got a fire enchant, 2 fire enchants, and now a shield enchant as well. We're not going to be putting any more piggles on the playfield, so we're safe to get rid of this. Cool. Felterra, that's the Healthy Hoarder skill, which gives us bonus health for non-weapons on the playfield. So when we're shuffling stuff around, the health changes.
Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
I'll take the gold tier loot. Could be all cooldown. XP's nice too. Indubitably.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Dude. Diamond phonograph? Okay, your non-property items have double value during combat. Adjacent non-property items have plus crit chance equal to 1 times their value. I don't think that taking these items actually improves this board, but definitely the streamer setup could be very nice. Maybe in place of the Turbo Tournament Arena. But to put another medium item in here and go down to only 5 slots is pretty tough. We do have pretty good scaling with just like double pin FT or something, but I also think this is very good. It's just a lot of flat. It's also more targets for like slow to hit as well, which is kind of a big deal. Agreed, rations if we had higher base value. Probably somewhere around 25 on all items, I would say, would be the point I consider that. It's kind of outrageous that our enchanted item start made this run. Enchanted Piggles are, I think, my new favorite enchanted item start.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Day 10, 1000 damage Regal Blade's just not enough. There are some builds this beast, it's just not scaled well enough yet. I think on day 10 you need that to be closer to 2000 to be competing. Gotta respect the Regal Blade try though. I like the item a lot myself.
The
bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
I definitely prefer a shield enchanted pickle here than a third fire enchanted. Ooh, Void Golem might be okay here. The reason being, it's never bad to have some form of defense. We run into a burn build as well. Just having a little bit of burn can, or a little bit of block can shut down the burn. Or have it. But this protects us from more matchups than having a third fire pickle does.
But not against me.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't want that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So just to clarify, we are getting two forms of scaling here. These are premium pickles which scale off of value, and then they are also fire enchanted because we had pickles, fiery pickles is our starting item. So I think this could work without the enchants still, but this is a much better version since we started with fiery pickles. Double gumballs. I mean, for me, I think we actually upgrade premium pickles over the arena. We just get the toy at start of day, so that's nothing right now.
Well, good luck then.
4 to 5 or 9 to 12. Let's go 9 to 12.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yes, apologies to anybody that runs into this build. It just happened, okay?
It's so cold.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here.
Make deals, not war.
Nice luge, interesting.
You're listening to you.
If the Elder could see me now.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Okay, I mean, this is cool. Ribos Burns also alright, but I think Electrified Hole charging items sounds even better.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Alright, this build works off of scaling money with Pin FT and the premium pickles. Then we also have fire enchanted premium pickles. Premium pickles, unlike regular pickles, scale off of their value. And then we also have the toy arena, which makes all of our toys multicast. So we have a bunch of small multicast toys that scale value, and then our pickles also burn based on their value. That's the build. It's an extreme high roll because we had enchanted regular pickles, which we're able to enchant the premium pickles with over the course of the run. Also, having fiery pickles just sorted our early game out through about day 5. We just put the fiery pickles on the playfield, and it was good.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Well, I do think this build is good. I think this one was abnormally powerful thanks to our start. All right, another tenner in the books. Well wiggled, Mr. Piggle. Bazaar is a crazy place indeed. Gotta tell you, I'm really coming around to Enchanted Start and Gold Skill. That runs a really great argument for Enchanted Start. Alright, just head back in there. It's been some very fun runs. Pretty much everybody's unlocking the pig expansion today, so here we are. Henry, this season I'd probably go for Pygmalion or Mac, though I haven't played much Dually this season. I think all the characters are in a pretty good place, so if you enjoy the theme of one character more than other, you go ahead and pick it up. But I think with the slowing down of the items, Mac's regeneration kind of got improved a bit. And Pig's certainly in a solid spot with the latest expansion release. I'm sure there'll be some hotfixes and things. I don't think anything in there is actually that outrageous compared to other stuff in the game. Okay. This is a pretty bad enchanted item start. Excuse me for a sec, just grabbing a water refill and then we'll kick off this run. Alright, I'm sitting back down. This is kind of a miss. I can see Succulents being okay, and it's probably the easy pick just to put them on playfield, but like, how good can Succulents actually become? The answer is like, not that great. Maybe good enough for an early win, but there's just not that much time in combat. It's a little bit counterintuitive to building it up, too, because in order for the fight to last really long for you to get it, you have to not deal damage, and then it's dealing damage. Yeah, exactly. The better it gets, the harder it is to stack. I think we're just going to go Kukri here, so we get a couple just basic heal items. We can get
That suits you beautifully.
an amount of poison, which can win at early combat.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Just get my hands full.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
I'm admittedly a little bit scared on this combat, or with this start. It's not a clean ride like Enchanted Piggles, that's for sure.
You hot Banana Ball! Fun fight!
Alright, that's a food we can give to the tiny furry friend, should it appear. It's also a heal item for Kukri. Kukri.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm just kind of showing that Steam Ladle is, it's not really working here. It's a fast burn item, though. Even then. Alright, Pitchfork's Q.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it
Hmm. I think the heal's more important. Oh, leftmost 20 shield with the Piggles in playfield is 50 though. Probably like this. I'm just gonna take this for this combat. It's our best chance to get a victory here. Also potentially allows some succulent scaling later. I'm a little dubious in this actually doing damage. I'm going to put the blue Danas down to get more scaling. If this Pygmalion has any shielding at all, then poison has to become the win condition, and the multiple heals the only way through that.
Noticed I'm huge?
Alright. There's the enchanted start I would have taken. Turbo Matchbox, that's the one.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Life on Jabali is simple. Pick some fruit, go to sleep, repeat.
Okay, robe's a great medium item here.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Money Tree is a very good synergy with the Kukri. It's a very fast heal item in Big 2.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Okay, we're just going to scale the succulents here on the giant mosquito fight. We'll pick up a VIP pass here and get this tree going. Everybody likes that. Doo-doo-doo.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
What health and shield item could I actually get from the vendor right now? Let's just take the gold here. That's our VIP pass chance. Can also go heal items plus 20 here, which is pretty substantial. Very nice for the upcoming combat, even. I mean, the odds of finding a VIP pass on day 2 are pretty low. We're not really even ready for it. Let's go ahead and go to Finn's Big Bite, and I'm going to take heal items plus 20. Not my usual pick. Makes sense, though. 5 bronze tier chocolate bar or gumballs. Hi, Winston. He's just a good old kitty man's. I guess I can get a Ring King? I don't know, man. Gotta make space somewhere. I think Matchbook is just a little bit out of reach here. I don't really want to give this up on the Kukri because it's unlikely we stay in the strat. But we might. We're getting a coin here and 2 truffles at the start of the next day. The old Piggles launcher, huh? Alright. On this board, I'd much rather have Robe down, so I'm going to toss here. I'm also going to save that insect wing. I don't know. I don't believe in it. Yo, Shades RN, thanks so much for 70 months. Appreciate that 7-0. Thanks for making it official once again. Appreciate you. I'm a survivor.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Well, we're here, right?
Carry this company. I suppose I can sell that.
I mean, based on the last experience I had, I'm going to take Piggles here. Also, Yuwashi Bird is another form of healing. So this Kukri is actually kind of bananas. Okay, buying bronze items for +1 is a pretty nice vendor. Free cash is also perfectly fine.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
All right, I'm gonna leave that be.
Is he here?
I don't believe in this defeating the street gamer. Which is unfortunate, but also fair. This is a kind of a weird roll at the moment. Be best for us to remove the kukri, maybe just put down robe here, and farm up the succulents the best we can. Actually, maybe this allows us to defeat Street Gamer. Looking at the kit here on Street Gamer, got premium Piggles and also gaining value, so the Piggles go pretty nuts here. Well, yeah, it's not going to happen for us. The skill would escalate the kukri huge, though. Can we maybe find a way? Alright, so let's look at his kit here. He has the Piggles, Pickle Protectors, Yellow Piggles, Premium Piggles. So every 4 seconds, the Premium Piggles is gaining 15 damage. So by the time the fight gets to fatigue, yeah, it's like 105 damage every 4 seconds. It's not impossible here with the setup we currently have. I mean, we are generating a lot of block off the robe. The problem also is he heals for 5 on item use, so I'm wondering if the kukri can even get powerful enough to work. I'm going to give this a try. It's going to be experimental at best, but we have Robe, which gives us a lot of freedoms. It's like we're in trouble. Big trouble. We're actually losing all the XP here, which is super brutal. But it's the situation we put ourselves in.
Another bad roll.
I wasn't expecting the Pickles Protector scaling. I was ready for the premium Pickles, but not these. Well, we'll look for opportunities to correct our XP curve now. Let's look at Prospero here. Okay, this gives coins for the money tree, which is the best thing we have going on.
I am very successful.
As a GSM master merchant, I can sell you things.
It's tough because these are worth coins here. I guess we'll sell off here and here for now. Our board's not going to expand by the end of the day. Man, even the bushel's pretty good.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
So we have some tough toenails coming up here.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Street Gamer is super scary right now. Man. Cool build, dude. Love the Oni mask volcanic vents. I found this item only once on the like 4 or 5 Vanessa runs I did, and it wasn't a point where I could go on board. This is a great early game setup. Thankfully, nothing we could have built there. Even having one more item on board would have made a difference.
Do you have any really...
Should have sold those at Barcoon. Oh well. Need to drop the pitchfork now.
Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
I can feel my leaves falling.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That's tough, dude. Maybe I just buy the vending machine and we try to greed this out. We do have some health resource to use. I'm just not feeling any particular route is feeling awesome at the moment. Let's go ahead and upgrade the kukri here.
That guy is... The fire softens before it strikes.
No B1, B2 so far this round. As an aside. I think we're slow for retiree too. We're very much lacking damage.
Some people just need a good whack.
Hard to say at this point, a Raven. We just got to find stores that have items and get a transition. VIP pass would be very helpful for scaling for sure. Well, the kukri upgrade is not bad. Basically, like a build like this just holds on and you hope you get a few wins, and then you get your enchant. Isn't the strongest strategy, but it can pay out pretty huge. Alright, we got premium yellow Piggles. Oh, they're worth cash. That's nice.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate. If I can just sell 1,000 more.
Oh, that's sick.
Our owner might notice me.
No, I need 5 spots right now, so no business card.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. There is a time for saving, I suppose.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians. Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I'm huge. That's fair. He had upward scaling, we didn't. I don't disagree.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
It's not uninteresting. I guess I need 6 spaces, in fact. I just don't have the other pieces at the moment. Bad blocker is here. It's pretty nice with the fitness. I think we should just make this pivot, because if we don't make it now, we're just going to kind of dry out on the vine here. Probably putting robe back down too. We'll see, we'll see. Not really ready to sell. Infernal Envoy, huh? Tricky. Okay, where do I want these Piggles to boost the bad blocker? Infernal Envoy is tough. I don't think this is going to be enough. Yeah, the bad blocker is not quite happening at the moment. It's probably where we're at right now.
Eternity is fire. Join us in it.
I haven't used bad blocker that much myself. It really has to go on board with the 28-hour energy, or energy, fitness, excuse me. Brains are funny. Words are hard. Well, Kukri got up there this time. Eking out some XP, love it. Plenty of fights we could have lost here too. Okay, we're about to level up. Ooh, premium yellow pickles. Actually pretty sick here. We're about to get a coin too, so let's drop something. Dang. I guess here I'll drop bushel.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Two regeneration for each non-weapon. Guess that's what we take now.
In this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I mean, I guess. Okay, let's fight Kyber Commander here. Let's see this in action.
You have me. Kyber, eat.
Well, the amount of action gained on Piggles is crazy there. All right, here we go. Premium orange Piggles. This is a source of burn. This is overall better.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, the start of each fight, this sim play spend 8 gold to increase the value of all of your items by 1. When you use an item, shield equal to that item's value. Well, this is additional scaling on money trees, so this is better than robe. We also have speedrunner going down, which is pretty awesome.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You know, I guess we're looking to actually scale not on Kukri anymore.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's not about the healing, and it's probably not going to be about the fitness, but the fitness plus the sponsored apparel means every item use will generate shield. So if we have a single weapon like Yo-Yo, that could go pretty hard. Jeez. Yeah, we kind of want this because we can adjacent value the Piggles with it. This is a pretty nice item at the moment. Gotta make space for it. Alright, the hyper greens, adjacent items gain value for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, heal to the value of adjacent items. Okay, this doesn't work for the 28-hour fitness. Interesting. It says when you use an item, shield equals that item's value. Okay, so fitness denotes that they must be a used shield item. Got it. Thanks for clarifying that. Appreciate it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Really don't need the coins to be better. I just need them to be coins for the money tree. Oh. Thinking if I want to drop vending machine here. I also just try speedrunner. Speedrunner at silver is not as impressive. Let's just get this going.
And I'll trot it to your door.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, we got gold for the sponsored apparel now. Pretty expensive for the +1. I guess if you have a full inventory of stuff to sell, you can get the value back that way. Interesting thought. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. More pickles. Go to BazaarCon here. We're gonna take the XP.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
There.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
VIP pass was the dream there. Then we could lock in money tree at huge value. Okay, we're only getting Piggles into fight. There's a coin possibility too. I'm just going to sell one more here. This counts as a tool. I think we're going to take Foreman here. Wanting to get this here. The crane's a little bit scary, but we're going to burn him out fast enough.
Show's over, people. Back to work.
Okay, so we got plus value there. We have more shielded Piggles. Interesting.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I missed a coin there by not selling. Fair enough. What am I going to get here that's good? Tourist Chariot could be okay. If I had any haste, rocket boots. I'll take that, I guess.
Now that's a bargain.
I am not rolling here. Hello. Tents look pretty good. The only thing we're really missing there is VIP pass, and it's definitely fine. Because we'll put the Piggles here, and then we'll drop these two for Obsidian, or not Obsidian, Luxury Tents. Hoping for like Obsidian enchant on Money Tree. I feel like this overall is a little bit temporary. Might just be our time to bail out. Not getting the Hyper Greens value is a little tough. Yeah, this has to be connected. Even then.
This money, what should I do with it?
Are you sure?
Build's very weak to slow.
I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah. They don't have a bunch of haste, so I think we're going to be alright here. Maybe not. Oh, they're having it scaled on slow. I see that now. Good for them.
I paint
Fair
my
enough.
ship red, but I don't use.
Fair enough. Poison items, okay.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
Toxic Piggles.
That one's quite potent. Be careful.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend.
I mean, cool items, man, but a little out of reach here.
Farewell, mortal. I kinda like you.
Yeah, we'll go for Thug here. We can definitely persist through Thug.
No funny business.
What we're lacking on this run is any permanent money scaling outside of coins. It's a little peculiar, but also fair.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Ooh, bonk, that's nice.
Regeneration is more than biology.
When you overheal, gain 5 regeneration. Okay. You know what? I will.
All that life rushing through your body?
XP or heal and regeneration items. I think we'll go for heal and regeneration.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Yeah. Vineyard's very tanky here with the hypergreens too. A little bit late for that scaling though.
I'd heal you for
Nice
free,
items.
no rent on this shop. Sheesh.
Alright, good luck to me.
You do see these tusks.
Now, honestly, they might be headed towards an unfortunate here, and if that's the case, I'm alright with it. I don't mind laning into these builds. If they don't work out, they don't work out. Sometimes they do. Alright, there's no Toxic Flame going on. We do have some hopes of cleansing poison here. Turns out we were, in fact, tanky enough on that one. Butte. Should probably end up dumping vending machine here shortly. It upgraded this Piggles. We're hoping to get Toxic Enchant on this. It's not a guarantee. Yeah, let's drop Vending Machine. It's just kind of getting too clunky. VIP Pass. Bazinga! Alright, coin generation. Let's go.
Share this experience today.
The tournament arena is alright, but this is our way to grab VIP pass value, because then we put the VIP pass here with the sponsored sponsored gear in the middle. So we're gonna sell off what here? I think the premium pickles are okay to draw, but it makes it a higher chance that we get the orange pickle value.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hey, nice KSWA. Enjoy your lurk today. Appreciate you being here. Well, that's actually sick. If I use this on not the money tree, I can get one value all. Maybe better not to proc the sponsored apparel at this moment. Okay, with the amount of healing we have, we can definitely cover whatever amount of damage. Dr. Vortex does have some very decent block, though I'm concerned with the lightning rod getting such high value by the end of combat we actually lose. Let's just fight Joyful Jack. Then if we end up getting like Poison Enchant on the tree and we get this skill, we could have a very nice one. Get him. Do 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 do. Go, money tree, go. You can do it. Do 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 do. Hey, your heal items have 10% crit chance. Not bad, man. Leftmost 3 value. We're kind of already here, huh? Did I sell the premium pickles? Son of a gun, I did. That's fair. A little unfortunate, though. Ooh, small item vendors pretty tempt here. Loot items also super good. But let's go small items. There's a lot of good improvements here, including Pin FT, which will be the non-PvP version for VIP Pass. This also helps us scale the tree.
Everyone has enough.
Oh, that's right. I sold the premium pickles. Even though they should have stayed on playfield. Okay. I was trying to figure out why I sold the pickles, and I worked my way backwards through the logic, so that I wanted less interruptions for trying to hit enchant on this. It's fair. This also works out. The pin FT is about as good as far as scaling goes. Alright, if we can win this combat and get our enchant without losing the prestige, that'd be ideal, though it's unlikely at this moment to go that way.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yikes, dude. That's a lot of damage, man. Probably going to be dead to Sandstorm here if we're not careful. Oh, good timings. Good timings. Close. Really nice build. Shiny Ring King Gauntlets. Probably their starting item. Alright, well here we go. Enchant location.
Back onto your path.
Poison enchant is a source of damage, so I'm in. The only downside to poison enchant is it's now very hard to scale with the VIP pass, but it's still something.
Hard to stay positive.
The menu here, there's a little bit of jank going on. I also think that maybe the sponsor gear goes in here instead. Yeah, this is the way to go now. Maybe.
I would never debate
Losing multicast is kind of tough.
haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
Can't have our cake and eat it too here. We go the other way. Now that we have the poison, we can drop that. We also just got poison value on this. I don't know, man. We're piggling. We'll give it a thunk. Double ointment is also a very desirable effect. Double ointment saves us so many matchups. I think it's just better than this Piggle right now.
Excellent choice.
Makes us better versus almost everything. Okay, I think the sponsored apparel died here. I also think I'm out on Pickles now that we got the enchant. It's been fun, but I want some inventory space, please.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, we're gonna go for weapons platform. Well, actually, the weapons platform kills us with the kinetic cannon, doesn't it? That's tough. Can do this. I don't want to give up the value.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Especially this one with this big old tree. Okay. I mean, I think we probably swap the poison for obsidian. That's the highest damage route. We can also go obsidian tense, but it doesn't work in some matchups, so that's a little bit dubious, I feel. Is there any value to the healing enchant? Probably not. Yeah, we could heal enchant the Piggle. That's definitely true. If we did that, it would get multicast on it. Is that going to be worth more damage than the... It's kind of a tough read to take. I think Obsidian on Money Tree just looks really strong, because instead of applying 47 poison twice, which would take, you know, 10 seconds to apply the damage, like applying 10 times damage immediately. Heal Piggle is interesting. Obsidian Money Tree is a Slamma-Jamma, though, and it's the best thing we can do here. Obsidian Hyper Green's also fine, but this doesn't scale upwards, and this does. Weird run, man. Death Knight Reaper, huh? Could be fine. Want Pen FT here for scaling. Okay, Piggles are out now too. Weird run, man.
To destroy is to create. The Void King commands it. Unmade in this place, reborn in the void.
Ooh. I mean, if I replace Pin FT here, then... That's a perma-hasted tree. It's very few items on board, but the item quality is pretty significant.
Why so fight? Business. I will play this game with you.
Is this actually better than Pin FT Ointment? The Ointment is so significant if it's like a poison or burn build. Okay, I'm gonna commit to this.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Sorry for that squeak. Interesting. One sec here. Sorry for that.
If the Elder could see me now.
Ooh, property haste adjacent items, sure. Cooldown of properties 10 is also pretty sick. I like the hyper greens being hasted. Gives our sustain ball a higher function. Actually, kind of a tricky fight. Really just happy we pulled this one past, back past 4, to be honest. Oh, he did it. He destroyed the one item he needed to. Fair. Well struck, friend.
I'll bounce back from this.
We did get some XP for that. That's so true.
Offer you at the edge of the fountain.
Ah, the joy of more.
I don't think I'm taking income here. It's just gold tier loot. Dang, I don't know if this is good enough to defeat Property Baron. I want it to be. It's gotta be pretty close, actually. I think since he's bonked, we can pull this off.
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have one.
Nice.
I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Ooh, your items have double value in combat. Bazinga. Double damage on the obsidian tree now. That's a bazingy. Just going to reboot the client real quick. This tooltips over appearing is a known bug right now. Sure that'll be squashed here shortly. The overall game improvements I feel is even better than it was. It was great last patch, but pretty amazing right now.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Bird isn't uninteresting. I like it how it is right now, though.
I didn't want to sell that anyway.
All right, good luck to me.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my
He's pretty
says at the
big.
bar, another round.
666 value. Cruising. I might as well wait for the improvement on the level of the tree to sell the coins. Transform doing anything here? Nah. We'll just go to the vendor to pick up the value.
Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back.
Now that's
Yo, Slipzone, thanks for 75 months in a 19 streak. Much appreciation. Thank you.
Feel the difference? That's Samaskan craft.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The bazaar is a crazy place, Jay.
Look out for you. Come back for a refund.
Wild out here, man. Well, if we defeated Property Baron last time, we should this time as well. I guess the double crit damage would actually be a better skill at this moment. Yeah.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Discounts for peace.
I think Ice Luge is worth picking up here.
Experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean, 2-second cooldown reduction. So that gets it to 1 second after the freeze wears off. I really wonder how effective this can actually be in this kind of build. Like, it seems like a delay to our start. But it is a huge increase. Like, if we run into a fatigue build of any kind, then it kind of is a lot better. I don't think so. I think this is the build now. If we get slowed and stopped, that's just how it is. This is how it's got to be. We still got some days left here too, dang. Okay, it was fun to think about.
I should warn you, I am like other Jabonians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, we're dead. Almost certainly. Oh, maybe not. They don't have shot glasses here. Oh yeah, Pro Boss is getting the job done. Woo! The swing back. I was really not expecting to pull that back at the end. I would expect mobile release later this year, but there's been nothing official said. He's got other priorities right now, like releasing new character, etc. You know, it's different teams working on it. I know getting released on mobile is a priority for this game. And when it does, I mean, it's going to be basically the best mobile game there is. It's a beaut.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Gonna go diamond here, I guess. Weapon for a possible lifesteal weapon was also pretty cool. When you use a property, deal damage equal to double your gold. I mean, that's 140 extra on top of the... Here, it's a nice way to move forward, too. We can just kind of save.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with... I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Could sell off for a little more damage value, which is kind of tempting. But nah.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you think
Nice.
you hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Bonk coming in big. Really nice board met for Mac there. I mean, hasted hypergreens seems fine. It's really just over hasting though, so maybe just property items even better. Nah, what the hey. Enchant's an enchant. We also go for a double here, but 6 seconds of haste every time it goes off seems enough. Ooh, it's shiny.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Let's go.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yes, cape can be swapped for balcony. Absolutely, that's the main improvement left. I agree. This guy gets slam chunked. Oh, is this the half health one? No, use an item. Okay, we're good here. Keep on keeping on, Jay. Keep on selling items, partner.
And you'll win, but not against me.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you. I had hoped you'd gain some wisdom by now.
You know what? I'm gonna take 1500 shield. 500 is a nice round number here. We'll go up to 1000. Never know. Could be the difference.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Haha, yes. Take that, femur. Get bippity bopping.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yes, thanks, Bonk, indeed. Good point. I'm gonna upgrade tents.
Good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Cooldown or XP? I mean, the cooldown's pretty good. Let's take cooldown.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Belt's honestly kind of cool, but it's just one more item we don't have on board.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Destroy enemy small item. Cool one. Should have gone to the vendor there, but
People first, profit 10.
But here we are. All right, this is the board. Win, lose, or draw. That's it. So we should sell off the remainder of our items now.
Bring it in.
Let's take weapon skills.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Leftmost and rightmost weapons have plus damage equal to their value. Oh man. Oh man.
It must be very embarrassing, yes.
Okay then. Going to be double value in combat too. And now we're going to sell off everything. So we also have this skill when you use a property, deal damage equal to double your gold. So this being the final fight.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
A respectable build, but not much stands up to a very high roll money tree. We got the skill. I'm surprised we got it together. We didn't get the VIP pass till day 7.
The elder told me
This is definitely a classic style pig build. That run really couldn't have gone any better. Alright, we're going to do one more run today, but also I need to eat food. So that's the thing humans do, right? We'll do one more pig molly run today. It's been a great set of pig runs. Let's just keep them rolling. Alright, let's go for enchanted item start again. This has been a kind of fun way to go. Alright, heavy bandages, heavy tusked helm, deadly wrist warrior. Probably deadly wrist warrior, but dang, that's a not great enchanted item set. Well, alas, before we go any further here, it's going to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be throwing these cats here on cam. There's a very patient Daisy. Yes, you see yourself on the camera. You know what that means. It means it is, in fact, almost time to get treats. I'll be back in just a few minutes here, and then we'll do one more run of Bazaar today. Be right back. All right, we are back in good timing too. Hope you enjoyed the kitties on break. And if you let those ads play, thank you so much once again. Is a great way to support. We got no pop-ups, alerts, sponsorships, affiliates here. Just a good time playing games. So subs, donation, watching ads, the main way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. And if not, thanks for choosing to spend some time here today. I appreciate that as well. So I guess the question is, would I rather have... It's got to be Heavy Tusk Helm here. We're looking at which item we want to transform. Slow Enchant would in general be more desirable than Deadly Enchant, and this has multicast. So every 10 seconds it creates 6 seconds of slow versus 2 seconds of slow every 5. So 4 seconds of slow every 10 here. 6 seconds of slow there. True, it also works with Showcase, which is a possible target.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Shield's kind of interesting. It's not better than Regeneration here, though. No way. No way, no how. Well, this does have the slow weapons gain. That's kind of like a synergy there. Also, Haunted Komodo could give us a way to actually scale the build. Huh. This is like a 1 in 4 for an item we want. This is a 1 in 5. Yeah, let's go for Haunted Kimono. Haunted Kimono Silk is a much more direct route than getting weapons gain damage on slow. Alright, we missed. Fair enough. Time to find some items to put in our hands, or we go super greedy here and take income. We do have one more event after this pick, but getting our entire hands full in only one more store possibility, that's asking a lot. We gotta go small items here.
Finer than me. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
For me, it's just a little too early for Piggy Bank.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, we're at least going to have a weapons scaling showcase on day 1. That's definitely positive. I would say with that, we probably don't want Matchbox. If I roll here, what do I sell to buy an item? I can also buy a 3rd shield item, potentially. I am going to roll here. When you're right, you're right. Later, Tater.
Now that's giving up the business.
The business.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Right, most 20 looks pretty good. 70 more health, not insignificant at this moment, but
When you've learned all you you can for me. See Argenta. She's...
Are you sure?
Feeling quite right-handed indeed.
Noticed? I'm huge. You do see these tusks, right?
Looking good here since we scale damage. Very fortunate start for an unfortunate enchanted item, finding the showcase, which is really the only synergy with it.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
So the thing with showcase is very impressive in the early days, and then it falls off very fast. I kind of like volcanic vents in most cases for Vanessa. You can have it work, but you're either looking to work towards a 28-hour fitness build, or you're looking to have a showcase high roll, which is, in my experience, pretty hard to pull off. Heal and regeneration items, what's here? Let's go to the Lost Crate. I'm going to take a medium item, because it's worth cash, and it's a boomerang. Sick nasty, man. Okay, shield items, that's how we get a third here.
Scary. You might want some armor.
Cargo shorts are pretty awesome here. As is Wrist Warrior. It's technically better, and it's only 3 shield. We'll take the better bonus right now, though the Tusk Helm's likely to stay on the playfield longer. And then when the board expands cargo shorts, we can collect stuff to boost those too. I think we're going for Covetous Thief here. We definitely win with the showcase scaling.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Knife or beak, your choice, he says. I'll take the knife, thanks. No, I meant your knife. And make sure it's sharp.
We won't forgive this.
It definitely is a very realistic buzz noise, Tactora. Okay, medium items could be upgrade here. We also have a toy. Let's go here and grab a skill. Now, the other options are 25 health and silver tier loot item, and silver tier loot can be good, but skills... I'm gonna go arms dealer. We're probably gonna be buying weapons anyways, so let's wait for us to scale that. Alright, so right now we have toy, weapon, loot for the cargo shorts. I think Jungle Ruins into income is making a lot of sense.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
7 gold is more than double the amount of gold I have right now. Alright, now we have 3 shield and 3 weapon. Okay, that's the board. So by collecting types for the cargo shorts, we can give them more shielding and healing.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey, been pretty good so far today, Leo. We've had some pretty exceptional runs, to be honest. We've had 2 6s and 5 10s on the day. Maybe 6 10s.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
So this item Vanessa has as part of her new kit, and you can see how theoretically it can be really awesome, but you have to get the crit built up beforehand, otherwise it's just kind of a clunker of a weapon. It's okay damage for 2 spots, but usually not better than 2 smalls. Let's adjust the pin. I'm sorry, Pin. You're having a good old nappers. I can see that. I can see that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, shield item is definitely fine to take in.
Wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Definitely can make speedrunner work by sandwiching between the cargo shorts. This does give the tech tag for the cargo shorts as well. All right, we'll add it to the collection. It's 20 health and a weapon for that matter. Showcases the easy choice here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Yep, you need like 2 or 3 other pieces in D, Grab, and Fear. I concur. Oh. This is better for now. Okay. It's not better for the yo-yo, though. Let me see what you did there. It's close enough. It doesn't really matter for this moment. We can fuss with the board after it expands.
Seeing spots here.
Almost playable. I mean, kind of is on day 3. We can run all shield items. I'm going to consider this.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
It's kind of the better version of the force field. Force field's a little bit faster, I suppose, but it takes up 3 spots. I feel like with this item, if we're able to gain block, it's going to be good. And at the very least, it's going to be a handful of damage when it hits. Unless we're going against like straight burn. It's a pretty good matchup-wise. I think that's going to be our board expansion right there.
Might as well stock up.
It's kind of spicy. I'm gonna take that.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Economic seminar, sign me up. 2 items. Arbitrage and money tree right before we level up too. Okay, so this will be property tag. Board's going to expand as well. We need 4 squares in order to absorb the coin that's coming. Well, the easy way to do that is get rid of the boomerang.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think the most impactful item to level up right now is actually the cargo shorts.
Good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Definitely an argument for Yo-Yo as well. Okay, we still have 3 weapons whether we have this in or not, so I guess we could put the monocle in. This isn't getting that much bonus. Definitely means Spiky's shield has a better chance of going off big. I think that's better with Spiky's shield on the playfield. Should probably also consider this. Yeah. Let's do that. Gives us a better cargo short, too.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, they got a crit burn build. Kind of what I was worried about, man. Alright, looks like we made some good choices.
Not defeat me.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Flail is definitely a good showcase item. Arguably better than Spike Shield for mini matchups. It takes 3 times of the bonus. Pretty expensive item though, so it's about how much better it actually is in this situation.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Bill doesn't really have an exit plan at the moment. It doesn't need to on day 4, but I'd like to have more routes. I suppose having Money Tree this early does give us some flexibility. It's a pretty early coin gear too for money gains. So I gotta win at least 2 fights with it in order to guarantee a profit. I don't know, I think I'm gonna take Flail because Flail could lead into Drum, which is a build I have not tried yet, or any variation of since the patch. Only been playing Pig since this morning, really. With the new item. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure this beats Flame Juggler, but I'm not 100. Nice, Dojo. Great run. Yes, Flame Juggler starts at like 42 burn now. It's pretty aggressive. I don't think I'm going to mess with Flame Juggler. Not at 700 HP. If I had like Healthy Hoarder or something, then sure. You gotta have block to defeat Flame Juggler is I think the basic premise. We'd be better off doing a completely defensive setup, even like maybe Money Tree on board and shield items. That would be best for Flame Juggler. But we only have one item that goes off at 4 seconds, so for the first 4 seconds, it's uninterrupted at 42. That's a long time for 42 burn to be going. And then when we get to half health, he has a skill which does 15 more when you go below half health. At that point, we'd be getting roasted for 40 again. I dare say that's too much. Okay. Glad we thought about that one, because it seems like a build that could maybe defeat Flame Juggler. I think the real item to defeat him is Robe, because Robe can go off rather quickly with adjacency, and 100 is a significant enough block to reduce the damage enough.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
It's nice. I feel like if I let go of this spiky shield, I'm going to regret it. But it's not better on playfield here. Unless. It does the same amount of damage as shielded has, so it gets 25 more. It's the situation you always get into with cargo shorts, where it's like, how much stuff do you want to hold on to try to make the cargo shorts good? I think they're still quite good. Easy one to give up here would be loot. Yes, let's see how else we can ruin our inventory. Let's go. Yeah, that's definitely a way. Alright, how about we get VIP pass on hand? If we get VIP pass, we are sitting in a very cool place. I mean, just being on day 4, getting a random toy at the start of each day, that could start a sequence of happenings. It definitely means we can put the cargo shorts back on the playfield as well. Huh. I feel like I'm lacking damage scaling right now without the showcase to run the tournament arena, but it's not that far off of working. We can even make the cargo shorts a toy. I am halfway debating dropping the money tree, which I think might be the best idea. Yeah, let's go for this. I think it's interesting enough.
I get it. You're busy.
Ideas, I got them. Okay, end of day, we're getting toy right now, and nothing else, right? That is correct. No Piggles or anything like that. Yeah, there's no world in which we do not put showcase down on this combat. Okay. To that end, the Halidai is kind of interesting to plug in.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
If you want Brim and Stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in
New
joy.
crit, heal items gain, shield crit. I'm gonna roll it.
When you're ready,
Alright, leftmost shield 30 then.
keep you as long as I can.
And we're off.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, that is a monster depth charge and a lot of health. Knee brace gaming, it's happening. I don't think I'm getting through 1400.
Bravery
Close.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
As a monster build, silver knee brace. That we were able to almost get over that just shows how good our build was. Not quite good enough, but almost. We got Piggles going on now. I'm almost ready to skip XP here. Just see what our board looks like real quick. Okay, what toys do we have? This is a toy. This is a toy. The cargo shorts are now a toy too, because the Pickles are in there. No damage scaling is the problem. No damage scaling yet. Yeah, I think it will.
What's that I smell in the water?
Nice crit on those cargo shorts. That was so good.
hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Okay, red Piggles. Weapon to the right of this gains 10 damage for the fight. Okay, we're almost there. We just go here for right now. We're gonna buy this so we can turn a quick buck on it right now.
Don't make it weird.
Yeah, I don't think cargo shorts are getting upgraded right now. I think cargo shorts are out of here. I also think we're gonna drop Piggy Bank. We'll keep Pickles inside for the toy.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Alright, let's fight the Kyber Commander. Let's see how this is playing. Some upgrade on the yo-yo would go a long way.
Release pheromone! All Kyber attack!
Ooh, we got the ticket here. Well, I did not leave myself room for the Pickles. That's a shame. I think this is good enough to roll with. 5 silver tier spare change. Okay. Missed opportunity there. Let's just make it go. Take the cash and run.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Just need a toy or two is all. It's true, Gumball Machine is a toy. Alright. Give me some toys here. That's a toy.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Okay. Start this over again. Still put Pickles down. Do we have a non-toy item? I guess it's only Halliday. So what good is Speedrunner doing in this playfield? I like it better here for the 6 seconds of slow. That'll be the only chargeable item. Definitely not sponsored here. Okay, so we're getting Pickles potentially, and a toy at end of day. That's the 2. Showcase is out of here as well. Not exactly sure we improved our build on this day, but we definitely changed it in a way that can be improved, where Showcase is, it is what it is. It's kind of flat scaling.
I may be young I've seen my share of storms.
Boy, was the slow helmet ever the right choice for the speedrunner. Wow. I did not realize how much that was going to be pumping out slow. 12 activations, huh? Wow. You know, in this case, I think we reverse the board. Hey, maybe we want this here. Yeah. The toy adjacency is so jacked here if I do it that way. Life's hard. Maybe Jay will solve my problem for me.
Place, right? Do you have to leave already?
We're not a build that's scaling on money value. It doesn't mean we're not going to pick up 10 FT here. And we got Beach Ball as our toy. All right. Okay, Sterling. I almost think upgrading the yo-yo is important enough to take on Sterling here. Getting a gold toy at the start of each day could also be nice, but making this activate more is the entirety of our damage. Okay, if it's still only getting one scaling anyways, I'm gonna give the 30 damage or 20 damage to the yo-yo.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Do 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 do. Okay, Dire Inglig has a really good skill that when you use a weapon it gets 6% crit. So for the yo-yo going 3 times, that gets it to max crit in just about 5 cycles.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item here. I feel like it kind of has to be yo-yo, but I don't want it to be. I want to go for the tournament arena.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I'm also more likely to find yo-yo naturally. It does make a bunch of bucks.
things so I can buy things. Huge things.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Drum's kind of interesting here, in fact. I'm gonna buy Piggles. I'm not gonna go drum route. I think maybe at gold tier I give it a thunk, but as it is, I don't believe in it.
I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Gotta have room for a toy, and I think I'm gonna leave only 1 space available for that toy to spawn. So I can try to force like maybe another yo-yo or something instead of getting like beach ball. So we'll limit the amount of space available here. No, we won't, because Piggles. I take it back. Could it be better for us to drop model ship and have more multicast stuff? I don't know, this is putting in major work right now. Life's hard when you have choices. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. Which I did just buy.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I really appreciate on this run this copper tusked helm is the carry item, slowing down the entire enemy playfield. Not the outcome I expected here. Ooh, hello. Wow, we got another pin FT. That's crazy. Get some premium Piggles. We gotta build here.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Just for how quick it activates, maybe pin FT here next to the yo-yo is something. Yeah, this makes the helm go off even faster. A little bit less slow happening, though. I think the model ship is going to be coming off the field here in a moment. Inventory's a little painful at the moment. I want XP. Okay, what if we were doing this? I don't like that the pin FTs are only really functioning to activate the marbles. Why is inventory so hard? It's hard because I let this thing get to 4. Okay, so it's either this or this. So this every 2 seconds creates 2 seconds of charge for the speedrunner. But this would get multicast slow, which is contributing to the slow amount. Yikes. Alright, I'm going to give up on this. Pickles is something that could make it on the board and make this make sense. I'm going to give up the pin FT as well, and I'm going to sell this now. Whew, that was a tough one.
A visitor? How delicious. I didn't think this was possible.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Okay, great. Gold healthy hoarder, that's a huge amount of health. Toy vendor.
Thank you.
Toy vendor coming up. Premium Piggles. We did give up the second pin FT, but this is still really good chances here. Good things are happening. Sure, why not?
Yes, you must have the fun.
I want Gumball Machine, but I'm not going to buy it yet. It's only day 7. We got a lot of money left to spend here. Oh, hey, let's do this. Yeah, we lose the starting damage on the yo-yo, but we're getting more action on the marbles, which means better on the speedrunner. I found an improvement.
A friend. I mean,
Premium Piggles.
if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think this is going to be better. Good luck to me. Really, really awkward toy build right now. Awkward fun, though. Piggles v. Piggles. They almost certainly have me because they have premium Piggles. We'll see on the slows, though. Gonna look at how many activations at the end of this combat. $55, $37. Okay.
Now that's quality.
Ooh, our Piggles got leveled up. Nice. Actually kind of a cool toy.
Weapons are loud and messy. Poison is elegant. Poison demands patience.
Discounts for peace. you bought this.
Alright, let's get our hands on some premium pickles and get some actual scaling going here. Phonograph's always tempting, but inventory does not imply that's going to happen here. Oasis Guardian has some interesting stuff, including gold femur here. So are we fast enough to do that? Cosmic Rock's also sick for cooldown reductions. That's not going to be this way, is it? Yeah, that's why we had it set up the other way. I get it now. I do. It's a lot of regeneration you got there, partner.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, not the premium pickles we were hoping for. Still fuel, though. Let's see what we get.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Alright, hook it up.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Alright.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I think Femur's just not going to ever make it on the playfield. The double marbles or even triple marbles seems really nice with Femur, but we have to go everything else to make that happen. We could drop maybe model ship and one other item for Femur. No? Actually, yes. We lose the charge effect, but we still have a very good association here with making the marbles go off. What if we forego the scaling on the yo-yo altogether? And get like this going. No, the yo-yo's too much. I do feel as if... This right here is pretty solid. The Speedrunner has to be on the playfield for the Tusk Helm to actually play out. The problem is if we do this is extremely committal because we have to sell off the model ship to make room for the Piggles after the fight. It's a real brain buster. Let's see what our matchup is here. Pygmalion. Alright, it's gonna be like this. And losing the yo-yo definitely feels awkward because it is. But this is maximum slows. Okay, I'm willing to sell off model ship, even if this doesn't work out the way I'm imagining. We'll still have room for the Piggles on board, and... almost. I'm gonna sell the regular Piggles. Now we're good.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yikes.
Potential! I bet I'll see you again.
Fair enough. Still gotta win the fight to get that Piggle. Tough. Debating which path now. Yeah, we got a lot of outs coming up. That is definitely a very fair statement. Caltrops the nightmare here, unless we want to sell everything off in the inventory. I think I might just put these toys back on the playfield and then run that. I think I'm out of femur at this moment. And there's the Caltrop skill. Okay. Oh, very nice financial hit here. I try to hold on to those. Perhaps that diamond was worth a transform as well. Perchance. Nope. Inventory weirdness. Let's go back to the menu. I don't have any non-toy item for this to charge currently. Should probably get the Tusked Helm back on the playfield then. But for what? Actually, for this guy, I'm gonna want the healing. We'll slow roll it.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your side. I have failed, but Comax will not.
Looking at activations here. The poison charges 1 second. Okay, we got premium Piggles in hand. Okay, this is better. This is damage Piggles. We like those. I like dealing damage. Okay, restorative enchant tournament arena has to be pretty dope. When you use a toy, heal 30 is the enchant. Alright. We're definitely using toys. Okay, free poison enchant sounds cool. Now is it going to be poison yo-yo or poison premium red pickles? This is gaining 8, 16 every 2, an additional 36. So the pickles is the much better poison enchant right now. The yo-yo is great for activations. The pickle's great for damage. Well, the pickles are getting, or the yo-yo's getting more activations than the pickle. This might have been better. Both pretty good targets. Just really glad we have a secondary source of damage.
For you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Thank y'all for an amazing day 2 of season 4. Been awesome. Glad to be here sharing it with you. Yikes. That's a big old scrimpers.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Do I trade in the restorative enchant for haste or slow? They're both pretty nice. Just putting slow on Yo-Yo probably does pretty good. Just slow 1 for 1. I think the restorative still has some okay value here. I'm gonna go haste Yo-Yo. Haste Toy Arenas may be better, but I just enchanted it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Some premium shielded Piggles. This could be a big deal.
I feel like you're not being fully present with
Relics from any hero. Let's check this out. Is it the right relic we can plug in and have Speedrunner actually do something? Oh.
Pearl found that one. She'll make a fine antiquarian.
You can go here and have a 1 second NFT. Yeah. Well, in 1 second, it's got to be better next to the yo-yo than the marbles. So we only have 1 tech item in the crude tools, which is a dually item. Cool to see.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have.
Okay, plus heal on the arena is not nothing.
Danger! This is what we were missing back home.
Volcus and Force could be a tough fight. Could be.
Submit to cryification. Requesting backup. Now.
Ooh, four times use shield freeze an item? I wish.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Premium Piggles in hand. Okay, Burn Piggles isn't a bad one. Probably take that for more damage. I mean, the slow is also useful, but let's simplify our life right now.
Maybe if I got better goods.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh-wee.
My family waits for me.
We schmovin' right now.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ice Luge is kind of interesting, so we can also reduce the cooldown that way and hit a Piggles too. So it's kind of like crude tools that works on multiple fronts. Oh, I even kept the ammo around.
Remember, diamonds come in small
Ooh,
boxes.
okay. I kind of wish it was a silver ammo instead. Now the ice also reduces the cooldown of the adjacent items. We'll see how that plays.
If the Elder could see me now.
At this point, it's a little bit hard to improve the build, and I don't want to go into any more like financial stuff. We got that covered. We'll see how this works with the ice luge. Not totally convinced versus 1 second pin FT.
Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Pretty good though. How is this one at 4 seconds? Is the red pickles just a 4-second item? Is that how it works? Oh, okay. I see. Maybe we're here?
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's my food. Literally makes you a better person. Living
Got chances here.
boulders. This is more fun. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
I'm gonna keep it like this. I think the fire might actually be more effective, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, Mr. Daft Fox, thanks so much for 83 months. Appreciate that. Woohoo! Ballista in the house.
You fall like
Nice
a
build.
boulder.
Love seeing that item in the wild. The new items like Shuriken definitely are a great synergy there.
People just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Hey, fun run. Toys didn't quite come together there. We got to play with a lot of different configurations of the toys, which was fun. Had a better idea on that build now. We had one that was a high roll earlier that required no effort at all to make the build happen. That one was a little more trying stuff out. All right, I'm gonna go open these 40, and that's gonna be it. That was a really great stream. Ooh. Nice card back. I like that one. Cool rug too, man. All right, last set here of our 40. Looking good. Well, all right, everybody. Thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll be back at it again, very likely tomorrow. It was a fun almost 9 hours today. I appreciate all your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course, the entire reason we're here. Full-time and no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. All thanks to your support. Thank you so much for that. We'll be back at it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.